Let's get into it.
Transmission complete.
What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to another stream. Today on this beautiful Friday, we are continuing, since Luke Herson came out yesterday, we are going to be continuing his story. Actually starting his story, but basically finishing it hopefully in one stream. We tried to pull from yesterday. If you guys didn't see that stream, we got basically cooked. We lost everything. Lost a 50-50, lost all our resources. Guess what I'm doing again? What's up, sexy? What are you doing again? Let me guess. So we're gonna start that right away. 3 hours? Oh my god, you're gonna be taking another drive? How do you drive every single week 4 hours every week back and forth? That's 8 hours, bro. That's a whole shift back and forth. Yes, for a funeral this time? Oh, damn. My condolences. Luke Herson seems pretty cool. He seems a very good, I thought he was a sub DPS, but some people are saying that he's actually a main DPS. That he's actually, like, good on his own.
Navora, has she been staying here to recover?
So we're going to be doing Luke Herson's story, but it looks like we're getting introduced into Navora. Navora is actually a glacial DPS. She's the new Carlotta of this whole new patch. I told my wife this is too much driving, our truck getting worn out. Facts.
How are you recovering from your injuries, Navora?
Facts.
Oh, it's you, Rover. Yes, I'm feeling much better. Dr. Herson took very good care of me. I just did what he said and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sagrika is in there. It might take a while, huh?
Well, so Sarika and Navora are friends.
Take care of yourself.
But Sarika's arrow character, and then this is glacial. We need a glacial DPS. We have not had one in almost a year. It's like, what? We need one. I wonder if it's been longer than a year.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sagrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself.
I don't usually get caught up in the mainstream media beast. I mean, I guess it depends.
Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herson.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard.
Wait, what?
I take
T.I.
it you're the type who'd
Wait, 50 Cent's beefing with T.I. and his sons? Hilarious? I thought 50 Cent was beefing with P. Diddy after the whole situation with P. Diddy. 50 Cent is now beefing with T.I. and his sons. That's crazy. So Luke, I got a little bit spoiled because of TikTok, but apparently in this story, he's gonna reveal the Fraxidus, you know, the supposed evil people from like the first two like patches and stuff that we've been seeing. But actually, the Fraxidus might not be as evil as we think. They might have selfish like motives, but they're not like, you know, purposely going around killing everyone. But I could be wrong. Maybe that's just their way of justification. Who knows? I take it you're the type who suddenly bolt up in a bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam, and then probably go on for a whole week. Yeah, here's her reaction. T.I. and his sons are cooking this man on dissertation tracks and IG posts. Oh shit, they're like actually making music like to diss him and stuff? That's wow, we're getting musical beef now.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy? Sweets help keep a smile.
He's always trying to help me, like he's a good guy. You can tell he's a...
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
I wouldn't be there surprised if there was like an underage scandal with Luke Harrison.
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
I wonder what Luke's off stream. I bet it's even more entertaining. Yes. It doesn't even look that great. On my PC it looks okay, but trust me, on a brand new PC in 2025 or 2026, this game looks way 10 times better, bro. Okay, well, I wouldn't say 10 times, it's too much. I would say at least maybe 0.5 or close to double, you know, like 1.5.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all, but let's slow the tempo a little. You're too eager. Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
I think he has an ability where he can actually sense, like, because he cuts through like, you know, waves and he uses a certain type of his resonance, right? Because every resonance character in Wuthering Waves has their own way of expression or like their attacks and stuff. So I think he must, since he's a doctor, he can sense things even that people themselves might not be able to notice, right?
Here, a piece of candy.
Oh, maybe my mods more than my graphics. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I can't mod my Wuthering Waves anymore because my mods were on my laptop. Carla's using the laptop now, so we still have Wuthering Waves there, but no mods. I had to free up a lot of space so we can play Arc Raiders and a whole bunch of other stuff. So unfortunately, I have no mods since 3.0, but it's okay. I mean, what do I need those mods for? Let's be honest. Those mods were for modifying the characters so I can enjoy them. But I don't need to enjoy them like that anymore because that was kind of a way, if you think about it, in reality, it was a way of escaping not having that in real life. But I have other things in real life now, right? I'm in a different place, different situation. So you gotta, you know, adjust. So, like gooning, right? Gooning is when you're single, you're gooning, but when you're in a relationship or whatever, you don't goon as much, right? So it's kind of like that. Think of it as that, right? So I don't have mods anymore because I don't need modifications on my characters because I don't need to do that type of stuff, you know, visually. So
I understand your anxiety over Imeth's situation. You've always held her dear, but it's taken more out of you than you realize.
that still blew my mind that one of the characters in the game was actually her
Each of
child.
us taken one step at a time.
I was like, wow, what?
The Exostrider hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay.
Yo, what's up, Raven? How you doing?
You're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke.
We're doing the Luke Herson story. Hopefully we can get some ass right, we can get some other stuff, and then try to pull in for him again.
Experience together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. but it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface.
Because there's a whole
I prefer to
situation.
know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening the Strider Gate. It'll affect the entire Lahairoi region.
Basically, she knows you're hiding something and
Point
she needs to
taken.
know everything about you, brother.
It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
That I am not. Work that leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
Imeth said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between me and her. How?
Imeth is a sharp girl. Even though you never introduced me to her, she could read between the lines of your actions. She's a lot like you.
Yeah,
Smart,
Raven, definitely.
driven, good at bearing burdens. Though she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are. After
Yeah,
you
she
left
was.
Lahairoi, she came to see me a few times in the name of counseling. To learn about you.
Well,
You didn't tell her anything.
okay. She just needs to pass by, well. Yeah, I think she left something outside. She just needs to get it real quick. Oh, my bad. Sorry, chat. I totally forgot I was streaming.
I didn't. You had other tasks for me here in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you
Yep.
wanted to shield her from my line of work.
De nada. Okay. I didn't. You had other tasks for me in Lahairoi. You didn't let us properly get to know each other because you wanted to shield her from my line of work. Ah, so the past rover, not this rover.
She later stopped these visits after realizing that. Still, I really hoped she would have opened up to me more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for anyone.
You know, sometimes people are afraid to share information because they don't want to share their burdens with other people because it burdens them.
One last question.
But, I mean, it's either would you rather have a one big ass tick-tucking bomb or would you like to spread? You know, if someone's willing to, because trust me, I'm pretty old now, but sometimes you learn a lot more from someone from listening than speaking. So.
What did you mean I had other tasks for you?
That
It
is
could
a
be the
key
Fraxis
topic,
situation, huh?
but not suitable for discussion here.
Secret agent stuff?
The Space Trek Collective is backed by a number of different nations and powers. Their internal politics are of no concern to us. There are many watching eyes among the support staff. The infirmary is, after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
All the characters
where?
want to talk to Rover in
I
private.
have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
That's where the Rule 34 comes from.
More personal business to attend to again, Dr. Herson?
Shh. Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Yo, long time no see. Yo, what's up? Novocaine, how you doing? What's up, man? We are just continuing Luke's Hurson's story. You'll probably give us enough for like 1 or 2 pulls, which is not a lot, but might as well get out of the way, you know? Will I swipe to get the character? I don't know.
Sundermere.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
We got 2 new songs. Oh shit. We got a forest waking up and a forest buried deep. Alright, let's listen to that. Hold on. Is there a way I can just click here and then get the whole catalog? Okay. Holy Crash Bandicoot. There's so many. Brother, what? Okay. A lot of songs. You know what's crazy about this? I remember Ryuku Sensei was bitching about this like 7-8 months ago. He's like, oh, it's cool that you can go to some dude, right? And talk to him and you can listen to the music of the game. But then like, why can't I just be on the road and traveling, and literally everything Ryuku Sensei was bitching about, they put in the game. Literally now you have a motorcycle that plays whatever soundtrack you want, totally free, right? No coinage. You don't have to put like some resource to keep like spinning this, like, you know, like oh, you ran out of like minutes or something, or Spotify. Like, no, you just literally play it. You get to keep playing the music. And it's whatever you want. You can have your own playlist shuffles, like, so good, dude. You know, I got some work for you to do. I send some coin to your Witcher. I'm here, okay? If you need help, that's what I'm here for. All right. I want to see those 2 songs though. What was it called? One was called A Forest. Oh yeah, here it is. A forest waking up and a forest buried deep. Let's listen to both of these real quick. Let me ferry these so we can find them. All right, you can play this off. Gives me kind of a foresty, old school JRPG vibe. Like I'm in some town or foresty town. Maybe some tribal people or animalistic people. Song got thrown off because it's going through the
Leave
story
them
here.
to me. Let's not waste any more time. Split in 4.
The show with wonderful sound.
The show, be right back. Hey, no problem. What's up, outspoken bug? How you doing? I appreciate you for commenting on the Kick side.
Rise anew.
We know that Kick has a lot of bots on that side. I don't know why.
The
There's
Exostrider's
lots of bots.
sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
Oh shit, my bad.
Picked a good spot.
I didn't pick up. I need to get the TikTok open. Totally forgot about everybody on TikTok. I apologize. You know the females, okay? The females that play Wuthering Waves, you know they're going insane for this fucking character, okay? I thought people were going insane for Brent. I thought people were going insane for, what's his name? Zhang Liao or, no, it was one more guy. Chuyan, right? The Chuyan people were making him shirtless and pecs and abs and but Luke Herson is pretty nice gameplay wise, and he does look good. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm a heterosexual male to a degree, but Luke is looking pretty nice, you know what I'm saying?
Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity.
Right.
Warren
Right.
was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last.
Yeah,
Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as a playground for agendas.
I feel like the Fraxidus are always putting their hands or their little paws into different situations in this real world in Wuthering Waves, and they're just basically like adjusting things on how things could go play out. Like everyone could die or everyone can live. I don't know if they've seen multiple realities or what, but there's something that's happening, and that's why the Rover's back in this, you know, come back after all this time. You're no longer hetero, bi, yes. Ask good either way, though. No, I'm not technically bisexual. There's a difference between being bisexual, bi-curious, and how I am. So I'm like an in-between. If there was like a in-between, you know? it's different. It's different.
An isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological
Okay,
breakthrough.
I'll explain it. I've explained this multiple times, but you have fish-like memory, so I got you one more time, okay? When I was younger, I went through a lot of shit because of my uncle and my cousins. They were males. I didn't have a lot of female cousins. I had a lot of female cousins. I didn't have a lot of male figures in my life, right? And for some odd reason, all the males that I did have, uncles, cousins, when they did come into my life, for some odd reason, they caused weird homosexual relationships with myself, even though I didn't want to. It was more like, you know, and I wouldn't say incentivized, but it was more slightly forced, right? First when I was 4 years old, the other time when I was 12, and then actually that's it. Yeah, because after that was my brother doesn't count. My brother's actually, my brother's was not my brother back then. She was a female. She transitioned into a male. If you want to count my brother as well, you can count my brother. And that's 3 males, right? Coincidentally. But I don't really count it because she was a female at the time when that stuff happened. So you wouldn't mess with a man now? No, because I'm not sexually attracted to males, okay? I'm just... Okay, I'll explain. Let me go a little bit deeper. So you know when people say, like, as a joke, hey, the balls didn't touch, it's not gay if the balls don't touch, right? Me, I don't care if the balls touch. That's all that's the limit I'm at. There's no extra. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be no bot, no top, no like, hey, like, you know, Brokeback J Mountain. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just the type where it's people will say, hey, the balls touched, that's gay. Me, I think I'm okay with that, and I'm not gay. That's the difference between me and the other people. So
Even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
also, you guys know I like futanari, which is women with male genitalia. Some people see that as gay. I don't. This is another gray area where I'm different than other people. Anyways.
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize their true aim.
The Trinodian. All F1.
He said, I used to watch that before giving up on all porn. Well, I play a lot of Wuthering Waves, and I used to watch a lot of Rule 34 of Wuthering Waves. And let's be honest, Wuthering Waves has a lot of women. So you're bound to see women on women. And of course, the main character is not going to have female genitalia. Clearly, because she has to do the other women, right? So. Now, could I mod that in real game? Dude, I wish I could. I wish I could mod my shit in real game to give her. But there's always the games like Baldur's Gate 3. There's other games you can play that have genitalia, you know? Like in Baldur's Gate 3, I made a female character, but she had male genitalia.
Correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate, which may be our ticket to outer space.
Spying on a Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Because he's a good spy. Clearly, he's a doctor, but no one would suspect a doctor to be a fucking spy.
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
I think our father, in 8 more minutes, I think he's gonna call soon. Inspect the item. Okay, let's see what we got. You examine the transparent container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. There's a golden hue quietly contained inside. What is it, Piff? What is this? You realize it looks identical to the blood that flowed from Luke's hand during your fight in the space station. Okay. What are you trying to say, Luke? You have spectral blood?
The golden serum.
The golden serum developed by the Novial group. I prefer
its other name.
Ichor.
Ichor.
A special pharmaceutical substance developed for extremely rare diseases. However, its severe side effects make it intolerable for most, keeping it undergoing research and validation. It's in a natural form. Ichor is a volatile golden liquid that radiates intense heat at room temperature. In rare cases, it can be controlled and stabilized into a solid form.
My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious. The drug of evolution.
Right, so
Evolution.
history repeats
Sounds
itself,
like
right? Like,
something
oh, I'm trying to do
Fraxidus
one
would
good
like.
thing, but then this good thing is going to be used for evil or corruption and like Jesus. Why can't people just like take a good thing and just use it for what it is, right? Why are they always gotta make it worse?
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it was entirely useless. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it.
Oh shit, so he was
It
a
wasn't
test
until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
So Luke Herson resonated with it and didn't die by it. He was able to control it. So then he used his resonating powers to become a doctor to help other people. The picture is a child's drawing of a family rendered in simple, earnest lines. A father and 2 sons. A father and an older and younger brother, each one wearing a big, happy smile. What's this? Oh, I'm still inspecting the item. Holy shit. On the back of the frame picture, a scribbled note reads, "As always, happy, Ryan Herson." It must have been drawn years ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and shows little wear.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago.
Oh, damn.
Ryan never could handle pain, but he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked, so eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident.
Uh-oh.
I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, only to cause greater harm. Until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed. It was empty.
What? Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. You're like, oh, my dad's dead. You go check his it's empty. You go there. You're like, what? Oh, there's some debauchery going on in Luke's story. You examine the burnt page. Many parts of it are illegible due to the burn. It appears to be salvaged from a fire. Oh, I need to examine the fire. Judging by the legible contents, it's a report. It mentions Laharoy and Void Matter, and was originally destined for the Nude Federation. At the bottom of the report, you find a signature, the Fraxis insignia. What? Why the Fraxis is stamping a fucking legal document?
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered this page. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxis Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Intriguing.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
Yes, we have. Tried to kill it.
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean your father was...
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his coffin as we buried him in that downpour.
What's up, Jaren? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus. Hatred.
He's kind of smiling for being so angry, which makes me kind of concerned.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share.
No, I went for Luke, but I didn't pull Luke.
Had a few run-ins with certain
Unless I pull
overseers.
Luke, and then I can make a desktop icon or screen, you know, background. But I haven't got him yet on my account. So technically, Amieth is still there. So you know what that means? Gay. I'm trying to go for him, but I haven't got him yet.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. but it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. We can start to build a profile from the pieces. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. Allow me to share what I've learned so far. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there. The Fraxidus is loosely organized. Most of its members have only undergone basic, artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren.
Damn.
In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Honami, is part of Ashinohara.
Really?
Now, on to two key pieces of the puzzle.
Yes.
I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
This has to be the shortest story ever.
How critical?
You didn't realize it was
Do they
over?
operate in the open?
What's up, Extraordinary? How you doing? I mean, the whole point is that you're supposed to go in and get out. Most of the male stories are not long. It's always the female stories that are long. Remember, males, as much as they say makes a lot of money in wuwa, it's not the true. It's not true. It makes a lot of money maybe in America, but in China and other parts of the world, people are pulling for the females, bro. Let's be honest. We've looked at all the statistics. Chuyon, Brant, other males that have launched in Wuthering Waves, they don't make as much as the females do. So they're not gonna spend 7 hours making a story on a male character, right?
Not exactly. But in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, the Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
306.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to the High Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Pretty much.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
Damn.
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me.
Jesus, she just it's like throwing a rock on someone's head. Like, sheesh, let the man breathe.
They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing.
Back.
You want me to go to the High Roy? Why?
Because.
There's evidence of their activity in the High Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own?
Want to charge it?
Keep pushing like this,
I'll charge
and
it.
you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. The High Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Imeth in the Frostlands.
That's a long story. Let me tell you. You briefly recount the Luke events and thank you. Nani? Hold on. My
See,
my plug is not working all of a sudden. What the fuck?
no wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for the High Roy in the only way she knew how.
It connected.
And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself.
I don't know how she keeps pulling it and keeps
But I
messing it
won't
up.
accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjarter Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Thernodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell the High Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience.
Right.
Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Imeth. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider.
I have to switch the plug to a different plug. Let's see if that works.
Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
He doesn't do nothing.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Imeth. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet, she spoke to you.
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen.
Okay, I finally got it, chat.
Besides,
Holy shit.
I have to share today
I have
benefits
to
the Academy
unplug it like 12 times.
could help us
Now it's
get
charging.
ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then.
Vapor
Maybe at
charging.
the Institute. The usual spot.
Sorry about that. Is this a new male character? Yes. What's up, Level Death? How you doing? So Gunnar's gonna rule the world? They already do rule the world. Nah, just kidding. The people who monetize the Gunnars are ruling the world. The Bonnies, right? I heard she got pregnant and everyone's trying to figure out which one of the 1,000 people that had sex with her is the father. Oh boy. Who is gonna be the that's gonna be a whole game show on its own.
That's clear.
Crazy. I like his playstyle. It's cool.
Finished my thesis. I can finish after the paper's done.
Like, look at that. And then boom, it works perfectly because if you were to attack,
Shame.
boom,
Just
you can
one
activate
step.
it. Like, what is that shit? Bro has like aura, and then he's like, boom.
Rise anew.
Thesis.
He's floaty, he has teleports. What the fuck? He has air dashing.
A nice
It's
change
kinda
in
crazy.
size.
Dude gets canceled. Like, what the fuck? It is crazy good, actually. I love it. He has a Psycho Crusher. Just crazy.
My head's... Oh, Dr. Herson. It's good to see you.
Ethan, you looked fine not long ago. What happened to you?
My thesis. My spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute professor recruiting you for your top marks? Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over health issues.
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back from the dead if I die first.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. That's not how we humans work.
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep passed out in your infirmary.
Always getting your best sleep while you're in the doctor's infirmary? What is going on in that doctor's place? I'm just saying.
That's clear.
Let's see here. Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these past few months?
Not bad. You know, these researchers, getting them in for a checkup is like pulling their teeth. I have to hunt them down myself. What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency. Taste like chewed up cardboard.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to unwind after a day's work.
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's unethical. And I can't believe you're still holding a grudge over that fish he stewed behind your back.
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. I'll keep a closer watch. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she is capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who can help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
I'll pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about.
Only thinking about brain rot stuff right now. That's crazy. We're over here playing Wuthering Waves, and you're brain rotting.
Because this is his fault. I'm like drooling. I'm trying to say something. Say something.
Alright, thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have a fewer headaches to worry about.
What truly surprised us was your choice to stay all these years and become one of Lahai Roy's steadfast guardians.
Well, I'm just glad the president doesn't see me as some busybody.
You're the right kind of busybody, the kind we're happy to have.
A friend of mine sold me on this place. Went on and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation smugglers. I know that these students aren't fools. They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they be blind to it? It's their ideals, their hope for the future that lets them endure the ugly realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahai Roy because a friend recommended it. But now...
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission from Nana. If you'll excuse me.
Dr. Hurd said there was a break-in at the infirmary. Nivara's being kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
No need to worry. Just need time to repair.
Understood. Prioritize damage control after this call. Notify the Academy's security department. It'll take time for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Received message from the Academy. They're heading towards the Sky Arc space station in the Frostlands.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my way. Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Wow, sorry about that. I was quiet because shit was going down. So the new character Nirvana, the glacial DPS that just got like basically introduced to the main characters, which is us, she just got kidnapped. And then Luke is very a chill guy, but as you can see when shit gets down, he's not that chill of a guy. He's not as merciful as you might think he might be. He's only merciful to the students, but everybody else he wants to slice up and kill, honestly. He has hatred towards the Fraxes. I'm guessing because it has to do with his father.
Flora, why now?
You need to do for a little story.
Yo,
I've been telling you for almost a year.
I have like this terrible plan of making a game that is
Oh my god. Well, if you're gonna do that, you have to play the game.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room. Now!
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Yeah, those are like some female like Flash like spirit Discord, passive Discords. They look interesting.
As Rise in you. Gotcha.
Of course they'd be like Havoc or Darkness, right? Because he's Spectra. Dude, that skill is so cool when he like Psycho Crusher.
Blink. And
What?
agony ends.
I get that high up. Oh my god. This character is fucking insane. He is crazy good.
That's clear.
I'm surprised your dad hasn't called yet. He said he's gonna call at 3.
The researchers the Academy stationed here.
Maybe it's
Two
4.
with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one?
Bro shot some kids? What? The dude shot some dudes. What the hell?
Their bleeding stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
Bro, Warren actually used, look chat, Warren is actually using this gun. I saw the gun he's using in his hand. He's using the 5-star standard gun. The bad guy, yeah. Well, it's funny, he was a director.
Right on.
And then we found out that he was actually working for the Fraxen.
Imbalance ends here. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Game over.
Pretty good liberation. And honestly, when you see liberations, you don't see the tacit Discord marks or tacit field mark, but he stretches time and space. Like his resonance power lets him do that. I'm like, what?
The path's clear. Spatial anomalies. Did someone reactivate the Skyarm system?
I'll get out of Lahai, Roy. Out of this cursed place.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier. The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter.
Huh? What do you mean? What's gonna what? H-E-R.
That's clear.
Person. Luke Person. What do I do? This one?
Refreshing.
Let's go there. Oh. I see.
It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
They always find another way, like with every character or every like rover patch, of adding new ways to traverse through other areas. It's so nice. So cool.
Almost there. Now, moment of truth.
Here we go. The moment of truth.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, where are you? Lahairoi was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... Stop hiding! Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
Bro's a summoner, just summon has a Discord.
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps... I am the best. Accurate prediction. Entombed in daybreak. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
It's okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I just need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Oh,
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory?
what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? What the hell?
Oh, Doctor. How mean. Is that any way to treat a student?
I'm afraid identity theft is not in the curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
Oh my god, Rover was there the whole time.
My, played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the High Roy and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
Ah, yes, my precious. I couldn't find it anywhere, so it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury. Your acting had been flawless, Grand Architect, but even you cannot mimic what you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you, no matter how many times you die, it's just another lost identity. And I happen to have seen you die before.
Oh? Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time? Let me think. Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
Oh. Right, they're just gonna off him anyways.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Arc. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat. Let's be sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' Grand Architect. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. There's a purpose behind it. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy. Of course I'd be the first person she contacted.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye on her then.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand Architect. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a prize.
All right. Yeah. You ready for the nice excursion? You don't want the Lunar excursion? Okay.
These are the personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
The thing about the thing about the Insider channel is that it resets after a certain amount of time. If you buy it now, you have to play and catch up all that experience. If you don't, it gets wasted. No, the Lunar Excursion is the day you buy it, you start logging in from that day. As long as you log in every day, you're gonna get it. The Insider channel is like a battle pass. If you don't, you have to do stuff in the game. Yeah, so you're already behind because you haven't been doing your Insider channel. You haven't been playing Wuthering Waves, so.
Beat it, and like more.
For logging in, one rewards you for continuing staying logged in. So, yes.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm back.
I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
This story is pretty good so
Are you
far. And
saying
actually,
that scholar is the Grand Architect?
Amieth was a little bit side story. Lene was really good story. Amieth was kind of like, it was important, but it was kind of like side. This, even though he's a side character, is actually to the main story. Like the Grand Architect, Fraxidus, him, Rover, like he's important.
According to these records, the Etheric Sea initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project. But everything else about her birthplace, employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC and Etheric Sea initiative during that period. That must be why she infiltrated the Skyark space station.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after leaving my distant homeland. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, it's only a matter of time before we meet again. The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys playing games, then it means she'll follow some rules at least. Otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Yeah. I'm ready for
Exactly.
Luna's.
And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one base in Solaris, and I'm far from the only one with a grudge or an interest in their activities. Until now, the Grand Architect has been like a reflection in water. She never appears as her own person, only by the faces of the already dead. But now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. And the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
You mean like
Yes. There is this one thing. But but it's only speculation about how Imeth disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Thermodian over a decade ago.
Right.
After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thermodian seal in the depths
I
of
want to
the
hear
outer
this part.
walls.
Give me 1 second. What's up, Max? How you doing? Welcome
And
to the
it
stream.
seemed intentional.
Give me 1 second. I need to put something in chat. Do the Pioneer podcast.
No.
You have the Lunite on this one now.
Thank you.
No problem. Sorry about that, chat. She wanted to get something on Wuthering Waves on her account. And now I need to charge my phone. Because she was charging her vape. Here you go. Here's your vape. Alright, after the incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Thermodian seal in the depths of Bajar Wood. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Imeth's death.
Ooh. Now she has hatred towards the Grand Architect.
Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Facts.
Let's go
Where?
clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone.
You doing alright, man? Anything to drink or anything to eat?
Penny for your thoughts?
A penny for your thought.
There's too many to count.
Feel like talking about it?
Maybe a little.
don't want to spoil the story because Carlo's right here, but we already experienced what happened with Amiat, so we know why Rover's
Keep
slightly
wondering
depressed.
if the choices I made in the past were the right ones. I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories. That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind.
Don't forget Filova.
You, Imeth, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Imeth, she'll just be forgotten. Left to drift in the void forever.
Just like Ayuno.
Even if that hadn't
When
happened,
we changed that.
your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours. You know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer. You're still the same person you were before. Just as resilient, still bringing hope to others. That's why, after all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago. In the end, I failed to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did everything you could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here. Just like today.
Come now. Enough with that face. Some candy?
How much more candy does this guy have? Bro's got infinite
Always
candy.
carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
As in...
You don't have to.
It'll
You just
help
click
take the
on
edge
it,
off
and then it's gonna go to Steam.
Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of
So
mine.
bring up Steam. Oh, and scroll down.
As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction. Something to look forward to.
Yeah. Because what it's doing is it's pulling the funds out of the Steam account and putting it onto
After I
the
inherited
Wuthering Waves
Naviale,
account.
I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. so I'd eat them to cope. Especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates.
Yeah, when you go to the pools, you can just move that resource. Yeah. Yeah, when you go to Columbia, you go to the top, and you literally just move the asteroid. Yeah, slide the bar. Later, after I inherited Naviel, what's that? Naviel Regeneration Group, a pharmaceutical corporation based in the New Federation. Its core technology originates from the development of Ichor, a groundbreaking medical advancement shadowed by perpetual controversy. Okay, so whenever he got that like piss liquid, right, what we talked about earlier, he basically was able to start this whole, and kind of, in a way, he became a doctor, right? But he's been doing like spy stuff behind the scenes this whole time. I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control, so I'd eat them to cope. So you're just eating candy all the time, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associate.
Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me.
Oh shit, go back for a second. Wait, go back for a second.
Still powerless, it seems.
There were so many Fraxidus there?
Even after I left the company.
Play that scene again. Will it play it? No.
Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems.
Oh man, I wanted to see that photo. It was like a photo of all the Fraxidus in the back.
To believe that no matter
I think
how
they
strong
foreshadowed like to show us other enemies that are going to come in the future.
Can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control.
I mean, someone said the story's short. I mean, this has been an hour and 30 minutes. Most stories are 2 hours. Only Amiath was like 3-4 hours because she's a main story character.
But I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
How does it taste?
Luke, my chances of saving Imeth? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
All that sunlight touches. What the hell's on the floor? Oh, is he healing an animal? What? Well, let me talk to him. She's got to be able to save Amiath, because if Amiath is a playable character, like right now, she's got to be savable.
Time to shine.
Same thing like for Lova. If Lova really died, they wouldn't let you play as Lova. You're a player, aren't you? Yes. Then you gotta help me. We got the hell out of this awful place. Come on, what are you waiting for? If the agent finds out, she'll wipe all your data too. Hold on, I'm confused. You look like a robot. Forget how I got trapped inside this runky husk of junk. Alright, it seems like you have no idea what's going on here. I'll give you a rundown. It may sound crazy, but the Solaris, as you know, is actually just a game world I created. You're hearing it right. IKF. What? I'm sorry, but I can't tell you my full name. Agent would track me down anyway. I'm the creator of this game. Okay, he's basically trying to say he created all of Solaris. What the fuck? Who's this agent? He's an assistant I created to help manage the world and the virtual PCs inside it. My plan was for the virtual beings, that is, the humans, to be able to build the game inside themselves, also performing some maintenance tasks. That way my employee would be free of these tedious tasks. But instead the agent went berserk and locked me inside this module and without giving me admin, and she even deleted some players' data. Most players have now lost self-awareness, and you're the only one I found who still has played. What? Are they trying to break the fourth wall here? Although you don't seem like remember what happened. You have to help me get out of here and back to the real world, and I can find a way to get rid of the agent. You sound delusional. How can I help? I've got a plan. It's more on the crazy and bold side, but I'm sure you'll love it. There's a glitch, a hole in the system somewhere in the Royal Frostlands. If you pass through it, a programming bug will log you out of the game. No way could I find a way that if you do this quest, it actually logs you out the game. That would be insane. Let me think. Only objects moving at extreme velocity can trigger this glitch. You'll need a vehicle like a motorbike. I mapped out 3 routes. Just ride your motorbike at top speed along them. I'll keep an eye out for glitches. Interesting. Let's see if this actually works.
You can count on me.
Oh, fuck. Yes. Let's go. Oh, perfect. I didn't see any glitches though. He said something about glitches.
Don't mind if I take these?
I don't want to explore again. No. Press P to quit. Let's see. Go to convene. I got to pull for Luke. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Here we go. We got 2 pulls. Getting
Oh, he hasn't let me yet.
It's fun. Not fun, but it's fun. Alright, let's do this event here so we can actually get dealing heavy attack damage or dealing true damage with heavy attack grants heavy attacks. So basically Gion. Dealing heavy attack is increasing impulse. Okay, we can also use a Gusta. Chat, after I finish this, we'll be moving on to raid, I know. But when you're doing like main story stuff in WoW, it's not short. It takes some time. And there won't be another character for another 2 weeks, so only on Mondays will be long WoW day.
Burn to ashes. Burn. Testing output.
With style and grace. The moon is full. On you go. Face me. Future. Reconquest begins now. In control. Pathetic struggles. Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough.
Fury boils. Burn. Burn to ashes. Testing output.
Now watch closely. On you go. Entertain me. I shall bear witness. Answer my call. Causality overturned. This is my moment. Invincible! In control. In one strike.
Ooh. No, I think she was gone.
It ends now.
But she's a feet user, so it's her feet, but it's guntless.
Fury boils.
15 seconds.
Testing output. Feel my wrath.
See if I can get back in. Right.
I'll indulge you. I am the moon. On you go. Praise me. Taste my resolve. Fate, fight by my side.
Oof, try to get the last enemy. 125,000. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see how much do we need. I think we only needed 80,000. What? Someone sent me something. Uh-oh. Paid you? Dare said for some needing a better Dark Fate run and Ultra Nightmare team. Oh shit. Hey, shout out to Daryl Cortez for the $45 dono. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Let me just. We will get to that right when we get onto raid. I know Jaren said he needed a gear cleanse, and I know John B said he also needed some stuff, so I know I got a lot of work to do this week. And then tomorrow is Happy Endingers, right? Happy Endingers Day, so I'm going to be in the Discord helping out all the HPers doing that stuff, so that's going to be like early in the morning. I'm going to wake up like 7 in the morning, and I'm going to be here just grinding, helping people. We only do it like once a month, because I don't have the time to do it as much as I used to. But all right, I think we have enough to pull for one more pull for Luke. I think. Oh, we only got literally one pull. Still didn't get him. Let's see if we have enough to convert our resources into other free pulls. We have enough just to get one more pull. All right, let's try one pull. Jeez. This man is taking everything out of us. The good thing is we already lost a 50-50. So now that we're pulling, we're guaranteed to get him. But we haven't even got him early. It's making us go all the way to like 60 now. Like, fuck. Who wants to spend 160 when you can only spend 70, right? Like, it's like, fuck. It happens sometimes. It happened with Lene. Now it's happening with Luke. This weapon better come in the first 20. Because, bro, this can go all the way up to 80 pulls, too. Like, oh. We'll see what happens. If anything at the worst, I might have to skip him, and I can save my pulls for the next character coming out. If it's Sigrika, I'm skipping again. And I can save them for the next character that comes out after Sigrika. But I want Luke. Luke seems pretty good in terms of battling. Ooh, look at that. You see, like, when you move in the snow, it makes like an engraving and everything. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that. Like, is she ice skates? Well, I gotta. I don't think she skates on snow. Hold on, let me see.
Gotta go fast.
I don't think she's skating. Hold on.
Name your color. Yo, over here.
Okay, she's skating now. Oh, she can skate. Yep. There you go. That's crazy. Her skating easy in snow like it doesn't matter. That is nuts.
This is Spectre, right?
Yeah. She's a Spectro gun user. Be cool.
Any other Spectre? I don't know because I want
Shake it up. Shake it up.
Alright. That's pretty much it, chat. We can't do anything else. Gonna head on to raid now. We have not pulled Luke Hurston, so our desktop has not changed. When we pull him, it will change. It is 4:21. I think I did some of it yesterday, but I still have a few more stuff to do. And once I finish that, then we'll start getting on, I guess, we'll go on Novocaine's account. Timeless, late night atmospheric wave. It's a part of the stream where we get to listen to some chill vibes. the fuck? Holy hell! I don't know if I should say player hashtag player listened or what. I don't know how to feel yet. I don't know how to feel. That's crazy. Looks like I just bought 2 different packs, but I didn't at all. That is the beauty of becoming a content creator. Six-star monkey? I don't know. I did my chimera, so I didn't finish. I didn't mess up. Oh, we won 3rd place. Let's go by 200. What? By 200 milli? Or 200,000? By 2 milli or 200,000? That is crazy close. Hey, yo, congratulations, we all won, bro. 3rd place. Because 4th place and 5th place don't get shit. It's only top 3. Ooh, that's a good one. That's trash. Let's see what we got. Clan Boss got us today. Come on, some sacred shards. I need some sacred shard. I'll take some Lego books as well. Crap. Ooh, a Lego book. Let me get another one. Oh, got an epic book. Don't you feel me, my love? You should do the stories. You get a lot of astrite. Of what? You can just, there's a button you press. It's I think it's tab or control. You. Yes. Why you're trying to like? You don't like? What? What do you mean the whole thing? Amelia? She's a plant girl.
Situation. Like, oh,
So go on the ground. Go on the ground. Go on the ground.
I'm trying, but the speed of running is too bad. How can I make it like?
I mean, there's only walking and running in wuwa. That's it. There's no like increase your run speed. No one. Yes. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a 1 free primal. Chance to get Edward Kenway. As well as over here. Red dot won't go away. Still don't have no fragment summons yet. I mean, remnant summons. We still have him, which I need to sack him into High Mother Mod, hopefully. I don't have shards because I wasted them all for fucking the Lovers event, which didn't get shit. Was sad. We're waiting for another chance to summon our souls. I'm waiting for another big time. I am ready. Okay, ready. Might just sack this Slam, bro. I don't even know. I think I already have a Nia soul. Let me see. Yeah, I already have a Nia 4-star +4. I'm not gonna build 2 Nias, so I might as well just sack this Nia. And the Lambert, I'm probably not gonna build out the Lambert ever. So I can literally just sack the Lambert right now. Oh! That was for one of my Marius missions? What the fuck? Oh my god, I've been stuck on that one for who knows how long, and now it's done. Oh, okay, go clear Ice Golem 20 times. Hard mode. I can do that off stream. Oh, wait, hold on, chat, wait. It says beat this and then clear Iron Stage Force. I can do forces going on right now. I can pay gems to open it up and give myself extra keys. Fuck, I need to do Ice Golem right now, chat. I'm sorry, give me a second. I need to do this. What else do I need to do? Hold on. Grim Forest? I already did it yesterday. Beautiful. Thank you, Jared, for doing that. Oh, I got 8 keys here. No, I can't use keys. I can't. That's right, I can't use keys because I'm already done with everything. The only thing I can do is these crazy hard stages and hard, and I can't. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Doom Tower, I can do Dark Fae. I'm not gonna do that. Faction Wars? I already finished Faction Wars. Okay, so there's nothing to do but Ice Golem and get my stage 10 full auto, which I do have a team for that. Or I hope I do. Let me see. There it is, hard Ice Golem 10 with a Rosh card. Hey, Rosh card? It works. It works. It looks like it works. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see. I haven't run this. I only run this team like once or twice, I think. Let's see the success rate if it's like 100% success. By the way, Embers can solo Ice Golem 10 as well, just saying, and it's super fast. Well, yeah, Embers can solo everything. And what?
Yeah.
No. Oh, Lydia Blocks comes back? The Slidia solo? Nah. Oh, team got destroyed. I don't know. Apparently it used to, or maybe it manuals. I don't know. I just know it was a fast team because it was one of my fastest teams ever. It was like 2 minutes. But Empress sounds good too. I like the Empress strategy. Let's see. So for that to work, do I just take out the Rosh card and bring another Newt and go Empress? Need 29 more fragrance for Embers. A. Okay, so none of these. None of these. So just use this and turn off this. So that way it blocks revive. I got you. No, okay. What? I have to use the A2s during the waves, but turn off the A2 on the round because that takes too long. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that'd be a lot better. This way he's ramping up, and then when he gets to the third one, he's really strong. It's crazy how my Lydia is slower than Ember's, bro. How does that even make sense? Don't even ask me, bro. That's how strong I made my Empress. He's faster than my Lydia. Every time I try to rebuild Lydia to be faster, it's just hard. I should do that probably this week. I need to make my Lydia faster. Okay. No problem. Yeah, it didn't seem that good. Unfortunately. Yeah, he's not, remember, he's not like the hardest nuker. It's more about the speed that I built on him. His nuker just like decent. It's not the best nuker build. It's not like a Cascade, you know, it's not like a crazy, it's a decent nuker build, it's just, it takes time, yeah. My second form is booked though. I have everything booked. It just, yeah, it is what it is. Can't make them any better than that, unfortunately. I've never changed his build to make him more broken because I don't need to use him as much. Even in Live Arena, he still does good. That's why I've never really juiced him out. Maybe when I get him a 5-6 star soul, maybe I'll re-gear him and juice him more, but It's kind of hard now that I got a Joanna nice and fucking buffed Garrel. It's like, what can you do? And I got a buffed Epidus too. Like, but I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Actually, I have Hilvy. I didn't think about this. Why don't I just use a like a Seer comp, but then just like use a Burning Champion? Like I was using Artak, but that's pretty shit. I don't have Sulfurion, so maybe I can use Hilvy instead. Who? Tauki.
And also to guide you in life.
Oh, Lightning Cage, 5-star soul. I kind of want to go Hilvy and do a little bit of Hilviness. You know what I'm saying, Chi? Hilviness. I'm about to rebuild the maybe hold on, let me see. Technically Dawn is faster than Seer, so maybe I don't have to. I can just go like this. Yeah, I can do this instead. And here we just we let her die. I think I can do this. I think that's fine. Let's try this version. So there's no way to get Raphael now or no? I don't think so. We got a good run there. That was a good fucking, maybe in 5 years, lol. Oh my gosh. Look at all these extra turns. Holy shit, Seer. That was 5 extra turns. Ooh, burns, baby, burn. I feel like I kind of have to A1 at this point. Yeah, it takes a little too long. I'm gonna have to see if it works with the A2. It was too long. It was too long just leaving the A1. The A2 hits harder. But Lydia definitely still needs to go faster though. Let me see my Lydia. I think it's because she's in 9-piece Trying to get her 9-piece Pharaoh. I've been trying to get it for who knows how long. And she still can't get Pharaoh because I don't got the Vanner. At this point, I might as well just say fuck it. I'm never gonna get her 9-piece Pharaoh, bro. I'm just never gonna get her 9-piece Pharaoh at this rate. I might as well just give up on the dream. And build her right, you know what I'm saying?
For the people that
We're just gonna have to build Lydia the old-fashioned way, you know, super pee-pee basically. How much resistance does she have right now? Like nothing. I mean, give her at least 350.
it's like in that points left that it's like one out away. Because it tends to stay for like for a moment and then the end.
Looks like we're having some trouble loading here. Not finding it easy. Could be the resistance. Could be. But also because I'm not glyphing. Let's see if that helps a lot easier for the build, you know what I'm saying? Damn, what a good stretch. Oh. Still hasn't having trouble finding it. What the fuck? Fine, just give me 200. Like, it's not that hard. Jeez. I'm not asking specific set, right? Yeah, I'm asking any gear. Nothing specific here. 325, 200, 550. Nothing here. Extra accuracy. Extra glyphs here. Tomorrow at 7 in the morning. I will be here tomorrow 7 in the morning. So make sure you guys are here in the morning, because my alarm clock usually goes off at 4. I'm gonna make sure to have a 6:45 alarm clock in the morning for. I put a meeting around 1. It's gonna be happy and. I'll turn off my other alarms. There you go, we found something. There's a build. There's a build with 570 accuracy, 313 resist, 4,000 defense, 6,200 HP. Oh, here comes all the other builds. We'll give it the 6 minutes because I want my Lydia to have a good build.
I don't have it, but I don't like have them all. You know, I was scared.
Yeah, whenever they have that white bar and the little F pops up, you can press F to tomb break them. It's a good way to interrupt their attacks or to stun them. I think we escaped the account bans, level 35 and chillin'. What do you mean? What do you mean, DD? Oh, DD1. You're talking about Arc Raiders. Hey, congratulations. Also, if you need, hey, and if you need all the rest of, I have the rest of my blueprints. The rest, you can have the rest of my blueprints, brother. 50 cents each, you know what I'm saying? It would be epic if they would create a champion that would revive the non-revivable dead champions, make them like 1 or 2 of them. I need gun part blueprints. Oh, you mean medium, light, heavyweight, and gun pucks? I have to check. I gave some of them to Carla. What's up, Heliax? What's up, Gitmolo? Meanwhile, I'm rocking a 2000, what? A 2024 Lydia build? It would be epic if they would create a champion that, oh yeah. Lydia can revive people, but it's a condition. And there's another champion that can revive people as well if they're block revived, but it's a condition. They've made a lot of conditional ones because that's too OP. But in the future, you never know. There might be a void champion that can revive all champions, even if they've been block revived. They can break the rules. You know, Plarium, they're willing to do whatever. Why? And I need Tempest, but so does everyone ever to play the game. I got Tempest for myself, and then I gave you a Tempest, right? Did I ever give you a Tempest, Carla? Yeah, so I found a Tempest, and then I gave her my because I was gonna buy a Tempest from a streamer. He was like, I'm gonna give it to anybody who gives like 4 or 5 subs, and I was like, that's like 40-50 bucks. I was like, I don't know if I want to spend that much on a digital, like a blueprint, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, maybe I'll wait. And then not even like 2 days later, I got one in fucking Buried City Night Raid, man. Oh my god.
It's like one of those points
Right. Can we turn the light? Thank you. It really darkens. Hopping in the shower, then to dinner with La Chica. So I'll see you later. All right, man. I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day. I'm about to get fucked in the ass by this restaurant. What is it, like $75 a person? Minimum? Oh my god, what the fuck? $100 a person? What are you doing? That's insane. That's a whole fucking meal for like a week. More than $100 is nut. I would never spend more than $100 per person. Well, this is a really strong Lydia build. The cheapest thing on the menu is 25 bucks. That's a scam. That only costs $5 to make, but they charge you $25 for it. It's a scam. $500 a night? Oh my god. Right. Oh, I mean, I gotta sell stuff. Oh my god. I'm always fucking. Let me guess. Garbage. Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Oh, that's really good. That's garbage. Alright, let me sell. So. Always get filled up, chat. Always get filled up. Congratulations, we received 100 messages today. Thank you, Restream. Hey, what? Pedro?
Pedro.
She was laying down the little vent. He was look what he did. Look what he did.
Pedro. That's son of prayer.
It's like, this is mine. He's crazy. Alright, let's go here. Let's try again. Speed again. Defense. Crit rate. HP. Crit damage. How'd you know? Your fuck was perfect timing. Oh, you in Fort Worth? Me too. I know where Paris is over by the 7. I get their porterhouse steaks. It's like $230 for 40 ounces. God damn! What the hell? Come on, speed, act, res, crit, speed. Oh my, res nuker. I like how he goes, like, oh, like you can hear it in his voice. Hello, Pedro. We're not opening the door for you. Yeah, I used to deliver to them. I would never get anything from there. Gotta go big, get a discount to eat there. Facts. Did he want makes too much money? And then he went, and then he's like, no, I'm good, bro. Now I'm good. And then the next thing I talk to him, I'm making money. Money. Invest that money, bro. But it's not. It's all fine if you have to go on a date or anniversary or something like that. I can totally understand that. But which, by the way, I think this year we're gonna be celebrating our birth, like a true real firm. Yeah. Obviously, it makes a lot of money. Gatto. Yep. Even if I made like, you beat him? Oh my.
Dad. Finally got one of them.
So fun.
Another one. I told you that I'm terrible throwing things.
Right. No, I'm not wasting that's crazy. Yup, exactly. That's how I can be like that. I understand. Come on, triple speed. Fucking nothing ever lands speed no more, man. Tie up by Plarium. I'm gonna figure it out, watch. I'm gonna figure it out, expose them, and then shut this game down. I mean, shout out to Plarium for once. They're actually helping their content creators and they're giving us actual good resources, even as a tier 1. Think about what I just said right there. I know, right? That's like $1,000 a month just on a special night twice is like, bruh.
Don't you dare.
What?
Don't you dare, Anchor.
I would never. I'd have to be at least a six-figure owner or a millionaire to ever do that. Yeah, I found out that my job, I get paid $42,000 a year. This is the first time ever in my whole life that I've ever made that much in a year. I looked at my tax return and I was like, what? I finally beat the 30,000. My whole life, I've been in the 20s, 30s, 38,000 was my cap. I never could beat that. I finally hit 42,000 in a year. Wow. Wow. I'm on my way to 50,000. I'm slowly moving up. Next thing you know, Chad, I'm gonna be pushing 100K a year. Watch, no cap. No cap. Oh shit, wait, did we re-gear my Lydia? I forgot the whole purpose of that was to re-gear her. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Now she's wearing the new gear, we gotta level the gear up. Yes, she got speed. Oh, more speed. I might actually go with the defense percentage. Let's see where she's at. Oh. Thank you. You can do it. What you need to do is like the point of Wu, unless there's a login, it's to log in and use your wave plates. You probably have your main account with tons of maxed out wave plates, maxed out fucking like every week you could be getting tons of like resources in Wuwa, and you're just, you know, that wave plates caps out. It's not like, you know, it caps out, so you have to use your wave plate. If you don't use it, it just stays there. That's like having money in a bank. It's like your bank account caps at $300. If you don't use the $300, it's always gonna stay at 300. And well, no, credit's the other way around. It's like energy in raid, but the only difference is you have more in Wuwa than in raid. There he goes. There he goes. Meowing up a storm. Wuthering Waves, Heliax. Wuthering Waves. I always play at the beginning of my stream. If you're missing out, then watch the VODs. Because I play it every time at the beginning of my stream. This stream that you just watched, I just played Wuthering Waves. Bro, what the fuck? We keep getting threes. Where's the 4 to 5s? Thank you. Thank you. It says, but you gotta throw your morals out the window because you make money off the backs of others. So, unfortunately, I cannot do that. I've seen too many people struggle. I've seen my own family struggle. I can't do that. Trust me, I could have probably been a millionaire, billionaire probably. I just can't, I can't, bro. I've seen people literally homeless, crying to the point where they want to put a knife at their necks and have to pull the neck away. I mean, sorry, the knife away. Like, nah, man, I just can't. Maybe when I'm older, maybe when I'm like 50, 60 and I don't give a fuck anymore, I'm just like, screw the human race. But I just can't, unfortunately. Not right now. Then ass straight away from a poo. Mm-hmm. And then they backstab DDY and Arc Raiders and take all his shit. I totally understand. That's why I try to play the nice guy. I know nice guys finish last. I'm not trying to finish first. I'm just trying to finish at least third. There's some people who want to, you know, be number one. I don't like dealing with that because there's always gonna be somebody else who's gonna backstab you because they want to be number one as well. I'd rather not have that. I'd rather have some peace. Okay, our Lydia build is looking pretty nice. 83,000, 5,300, 324, 277, and 681. Oh my god! Lydia's looking nice. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's go back to Ice Golem. This should be a lot better now. Now that Lydia's gonna go, it's gonna be Hilvy. I think it's Hilvy, then it's, yep, and then he'll go, and then we get the reset. Damn, now Donnie's too slow. Come on, what the fuck? That crazy. Donnie's too slow now? Ah! Nope. I gotta get Donnie faster now. Oh no, Chad, I made Lydia too quick. Donnie was supposed to reset so that we could get the kill again. It's fine. We wasted like 10 seconds, but let's see what's going on here. Honestly, I might just take her out because we don't need her for the first 2 waves. We can just bring any other DPS, like an Aphidus. You know what I'm saying? Like my nukers are nuking hard enough where I don't even need the seer to nuke. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Garrel. I mean, Garrel has, she is an attack and HP, you know? Plus she has that passive. But when she's in this form though, you're gonna probably die on me. We could try. We could try. On round 3, just tell her not to morph. And on round 3, I'm just gonna tell her to morph. Of course, always spam the A2, and then no more back. And then of course this, I guess, this would probably be priority 1 actually, if it's available. And then this would be 2. We have an aura lead for HP percent, so that's good for Geralt. I have been a fatty today. Yeah, you gotta be careful sometimes, chat. Whatever goes around comes around, so if you're screwing people over, it could always come back 10, 20 years later, and then people go, why God, why me? You know? So that's why I always try to put good into the world, you know? Usually comes back. Oh my god, Geralt doing some booms! My Geralt's not even done too. She's still in the process. Oh, here comes boom. Ember still comes back. Oh, swap. Oh, what's up? That's your masteries for who? Oh, for growth. I'll growth. Oh shit. Yo, what happened? No. Bruh. Can't even use Geralt and fucking Embers together. Geralt did more damage though. She did some good damage. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Everybody's telling me to do their things, do this way, do it this way. I had it originally one specific way, and then I had to change it. I think we have to go back to the original, how I originally had it way back in the day. That was the, it was a Blizzard. Blizzard has the, can come back with a revive on death multiple times. He can put the freeze, but he also puts the ally protection, so he takes the whole I'm dead, but then he comes back for free. Plus he has the tons of brimstones because he's 6-star blessed. Ugh. I mean, we could also go, we don't have to go Blizzard. We could go Leonardo because Leonardo has those stone skins as well. I feel like Harima would be a really good one. Harima stops the boss from having 50% or 100% ignore defense, and it now becomes 50% ignore def. What happened? What happened? Oh. And?
Oh my god, broke. And then now I think, fuck, he actually the one that went to it.
Wait, can I make a dog team, chat? Have I ever tried a dog Packmaster team? Have I ever tried it? Where's my Lydia, bro? Crazy, because you'd think they would take a lot less damage, but they I guess he still takes it because he only has like 4K. Still, he was taking chunks of the health of my Eve. Guess since we didn't have decreased attack, and decreased attack really does help against his ball. I kind of want to do something like this, but I feel like she just dies super fast. It'll send out the Leo multiple times. Or I could bring another turtle. Right? I could bring another turtle like that. At this rate, I'm gonna have to just wait till next time Force Iron Twins comes up, because I can't spend all day doing this just to beat Ice Golem. Not the manual. I had full auto before, but I guess I get changed gear on one champion and messed everything up. Oh well. I don't really farm Ice Golem, let's be honest. I haven't farmed Ice Golem in a long... I usually farm stage 20 or hard 6. I don't do hard 10 unless I really need to, like now. And the one time that I did full auto it, I got a record of like 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I don't remember what team that was. I do not remember. I think Leo's only going to use A3s, and then he won't use the A2 ever until round 3. And he'll just prioritize just that, and then that. And Donnie probably won't use anything until round 2, where he'll open up with this, and then he'll just prioritize this. Emberus probably won't use nothing, just A1. Well, I mean, I guess he could more. Yeah, he could more early. It's crazy because I was morphing another round, and it was like, bro, what? Like he should have been massive stacked. I guess in round 3, and it doesn't feel like he's stacked at all. I got everybody now. Let's try this. We'll call this the new Ice Dog. Boy, not having a video, you definitely see a big deal. It's fine. I don't mind as long as it works. That's all I care. That's all I really care about at this point. Reset. $47 seconds, okay. We attack, we counterattack. Yep. I like protection. Ooh, the munch. Damn, look at that. The A3 still could not kill the minion. That is crazy strong. That is retarded. You know, for this to be faster with this team, I would have to get ignore defense in the ice golem area. I would have to get like level 10 ice golem, ignore defense, and then this team would blow the enemies super fast. But I don't, that's a lot of resource, that's a lot of live arena to do, man. Well, I'm gonna have to farm this overnight. What a funny team. I feel like a burn activator would just be probably better at this point. We'll see the damage numbers though. Yeah, I don't know what happened, and I wasn't pressing any button. When we play Raid, I never pressed that button that mutes the mic. That was just a mic not working on voice mod / OBS. It just stopped working. Yeah, of course I can. You guys know where I know you guys can hear me because the mixer shows that my voice is showing, right? Like, so when Seki Sexy said I can't hear you, I'm like, oh, that's because the OBS. Whatever you guys hear, OBS has to hear it first, and then you guys hear it. So trust me, I know when you guys can hear me. But, yeah, I don't know what was going on. Like, it was moving on the voice mod as sound, but OBS wasn't picking up that sound that's coming from the mic. I'm like, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense. But yeah. No, I've been back, bro. I've been back. But yeah. I don't know what that was. That was a voice. That might have been because I haven't restarted my computer. My computer was been on since yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, but... Wait, did I stream yesterday? No, I don't think I streamed yesterday. No, wait, did I stream? Wait. Fuck, I forget. What's today? Friday? Yeah, I did stream yesterday. It was a short stream. Yeah, it was 2 hours. It was 2 hours. Anyways, we did 400 million on this one. I guess I can't can I redo it? Unfortunately, I might have accepted that key and I can't redo it. Hey, it's still 400 mil. Whatever, it's still 400. That's really, really good. Right now we're second place, probably not gonna stay there long. Damn, Sexy used to do 400 or 500 million. What happened? You're only doing 338 now? Fuck. Do you know why? It's because I think Wrath in this situation, look. Oh, Wrath is only magic this time. Wait, no excuse. No excuse. Wait, hold on. Is there because the suffering is forced? Maybe. Damn. I don't know. People gotta catch up, man. People gotta start catching up, you know? Gotta start getting those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions. You gotta push, man. If everyone's putting 400 or 500 mil like me, you know what I'm saying? Easy. And I'm not using OP champs. This is just a dog. It's a free champion. That was a free champion. Elva is potentially a free champion. Venus is not. Grazer is not. But that guy is pretty much free for everybody. You just have to replace these two characters with two other good characters. And honestly, if we look at all the damage, it mostly comes for him. And then the other two people help out. So that's like 200 right here. So I would be hitting for 300 mil, right? So you just gotta get two other characters that can do at least 80 to 100 mil by themselves each. If we look at this one, right? I only have one damage character here, one damage character. Just two damage characters. That's it. I could technically build 3, potentially, I guess, but. That was slightly. I said that was slightly loud. Yeah, what happened? No, it was just. All right, sorry about that, chat. I was talking to some other people in the background. Oh snap, this looks crazy. Come on, 22, 22, 22, 22. That's still a good banner. That's still a pretty good banner. Alright, well, I'm pretty much done with my account. Let's get on other people's. Alright, let's get on Novocaine's first. I don't remember if I have your account, Novocaine. I don't think it's one of these accounts at all. I think I'd have to log on to your account manually. Let me see. You are running a Wuthering Waves card line? Yeah, turn it off. Playing. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to get your account information because I don't have it saved on my player and play. So it has been confirmed that the Pokemon's new game by Nintendo is called Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves. And the 3 starter Pokemon, the Gecko, the little fire puppy, and the little chick, Woods chick, is confirmed that these are the 3 starters. How long it has been since I've done it, Chad. I forgot where it was. Who gonna take off? We're probably gonna take off his because we're not, let's be honest, we're not playing his account as much. Now let's go. Alright, this music is cool to a degree, but I think we should go something more chill. Something a little bit more less something that just sounds good for concentration, good for deep vibes, you know? A classic on this channel. Yo, what's up, John B? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. My account needs a deep cleanse? Yeah, but that's probably never gonna happen. Because I don't pay myself to cleanse myself, nor I pay other people to cleanse me. So. It just gets done as I play. It's been like that for years. What's your Authy code, Daryl? Jay, I have asked this before, sorry. What are the standard stats that I should have when building epics for Cursed City? Well, you just build the same stats you would build on your legendaries. Now you're just doing it on an epic champion instead of a legendary champion. That's the only difference. Let me see. 9. The answer would probably be as much as HP as you can get, at least a minimal of 251 speed, accuracy 500, resistance if you can push it to 600, One more fight on Grim Forest and I'll have Purple Heart top there. Shit. Nice, congrats. Okay, we are in Cortez's camp. Reset's gonna happen in what, 11 minutes for reset? A lot of stuff in the vaulty, yeah. Gotta clear this up. And there's nothing wrong with claiming this. It's not like it's gonna matter when you claim the multi-battles. People leave multi-battles there. I claim them, I stacked them up, but I guess if people want to save them. But things like money and this like stuff, just collect it, save up space. Alright. Defeat 50 champions. Okay. Alright, so the first one you said you wanted to do a better Dark Fate team. Let's go. What? We're still on 40? Bro, I'm on normal. No. I'm already finished the whole thing. And a lot of us are on this side, on the normal side now, going up. Okay, we gotta see what we can do in this Dark Fate. Almost 3k energy. Yeah, he's been saving, huh? Saving. He's got decent 4,000 gems, 3,000. Shards are not looking that crazy. I mean, they're looking okay, but they're not that crazy. In terms of his soul stones, looking a little bit like me. 41 around here, yeah. No eternal soul stones. None right there, none there, and it's some here. Alright, let's go back over here, see what we're doing against Dark Fate while we're not beating this chick. What's going on? Okay, I see what we did here. We tried to bring an old school classic team, right? Not bringing no Legos, no strong champions. Just going for the traditional stuff, right? Just going for like the stuff that champions that can fully deplete turn meter, blah, 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 things like of that nature, right? Which this team works. But the thing is, if they're not geared, they're not going to be able to kill the boss or survive long enough. Let's look at their gear. Hold up. Okay, I can already tell you their speeds are like way too slow. You need at least an extra like 70 speed on her. You need him to be in the 300s. She needs to be at least 251. Cold Heart needs to be at least 251. And Genbo needs to be, well, you can be slower, right? But you have to be able to, you have to make sure that his nuke one-shots everyone, right? It has to one-shot literally every single champion here. So you can't bring super, super, super tanky champions. Now, can we make a better Dark Fate team? Let's check. All right, we have Mikage. That's a cheat code, right? Mikage in her second form has infinite A1s is 15% Terminator depletion, okay? And then on our A2, it's a 30% depletion. And then on her passive, you decrease the Terminator of the enemy with the highest attack, which is basically the boss, or the shadow, by 15%. So yeah, she's really good for Dark Fate.
Like when it appears like he's
Thing is, you can also, I noticed we don't have any decreased speed champions. So a Stag Knight would be beautiful. But then we get kind of cooked because we don't have a beacon. You could do a team like this is really good too. I wish we had a better, I mean, he's old school, decent nuker, you know? The only nuker we could technically bring here, oof, there's too many affinities. Magic, Force, and Spirit. So Void Champion would be good. Unless you have like a Baron. You have Little Miss Annie. She doesn't have AoEs though. That's the only downside. You could technically bring Hedgie, but then what happens is you one-shot all your champions, which is great. You one-shot the shadows, if your team can keep, we could do that. We could do that. You could take this out, bring the Hedgie, and Hedgie has decreased speed on the A1. You build a super slow Hedgie, massive nukage, one-shot all your champions. Now it's 5v1, right? It's 5 champions versus the boss. And if you just cook her, if you cook her by keep making sure she never gets a turn, it don't matter if Hedgie doesn't do no damage. You'll win because of the cold heart and this and like, you know, decreased defense. Hedgie will eventually kill off, you know, A1s eventually. Let me see. Seems pretty decent to me. Seems pretty decent. And he's gonna one-shot, like he can go first every wave, right? Every wave he'll be good on. How long is this cooldown though? 4 turns? Whew. That's some time. That is some time. Huh. And you have to make sure that it works every single time. Right? So, I don't know. Because if we use his A2 in the beginning, will we be able to have it back by the time it's time to fight the Dark Fate? Let's see. Let's see. That's a good question. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the presets for you, and then we'll be able to do other things. Actually, I don't even know if I want to use this here. I might want to open up with. Well, if you do it right, everyone should die. So then you gotta go A3, and then you gotta go A2 to put the heal reduction, and then you get to decrease accuracy. You get a poison if the target's under heal reduction. Probably don't even want to do this then. Well, I mean, what if the shadow comes out, right? What if the shadow comes out? You might want to kill that shadow and the boss. We'll look into that. I don't use cold heart that much. I've used her like once or twice, and I stopped using her. I know other people are hardcore Dark Fae fans. I'm kind of like, Cold Heart fan, but I'm just like, I'm not. I only liked her like old school raid back in the Fire Knight days of normal. After that, I was like, I don't want to use this champion. I have better champions. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different, you know? Maybe I should wait. Maybe wait, go like this. If everything doesn't work off the first go, it's because I need to speed tune them, and that's totally fine. I don't mind doing that. We don't have any Shadowkin, so she's not gonna. Miss Mikage is not gonna really do much in this form. Let's check this out. Oh. He couldn't even one-shot 200 level 200 enemies. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, what about the next one? A1s, okay. Do we get the cold, Lures A2s? A1 stills? Okay. Did we get the A2? No, A1s again. Brought in Mikage for hard 120 and now my run is not failing. How? Thanks, Jay. There you go. I always told people, once you get Mikage, she changes your account. So does Lydia, so does Mithrala, so does Lamasu. A lot of these champions you get for free, they change your account. And people don't want to use them, you know? Hegemon got killed, that's good. That means the Hegy doesn't use Hegy against us. Because we Hegied him. We're looking good so far, chat. We're looking good so far. Boom! Heartseeker that bitch. Decrease speed the boss? Nope, because he doesn't have enough accuracy. But guess what? It's a Hegy. Well, we're not going to be scared of a Hegemon. Oh, look at this. It's done. Boss is done so. Now she got heal reduction, you got decreased defense, leech on her. We just need that decreased speed from the Hegy, but your Hegy doesn't have accuracy, which is kind of sad. But it's okay. Look at that. I beat your hard stage 40 full auto. With old builds. Old builds. Chat, if you guys didn't know, if you guys have 2 cold hearts, you do not need a Hegemon here. You can use 2 cold hearts, 2 epics, and a Mikage. You don't even need to have newts. You can literally use 2 cold hearts. Yeah. That's a personal record. 316. Where's your team that progresses the... Oh, here it is. Okay, is this really the team? Huh? That's not the team, right? Oh, this is the team? I have 2 colder. Yeah, we're already done with it, so we don't have to worry about it. But this is what you were normally using to progress the hard doom, bruh. No. It's you gotta make a better like this. It's this team, but better. I got you. This is the old version. You gotta make a. You gotta use a team like this, but better. And you have the new. I'll do it for you. So we're gonna remove. There's no point in having clan boss here. This is Dark Doom Tower. No point in having dragon here. No point in having spider here. This is Doom Tower. So these 3 presets are taking up your presets for no reason. Watch. It's still there. Look. You see how it's still there? Spider Hard 10, Clan Boss, Bommel. So you don't need to anything in Doom Tower when it comes up as a preset. It's just another. So this dragon, this Clan Boss, taking up space. Now if we go to Clan Boss and we go to presets. Look, it's still the same. You see how it's still the same, chat? Look. Spider Hard 10, Clan Boss. Each place is its own preset. You go to dungeon. You go to spider. Spider still there. Spider Heart 10. Clan boss. So yeah, when you go to Doom Tower, make sure if you see any old presets from other areas in the game, delete all of them. Because you only want Doom Tower presets. Alright, so let's make you a brand new one. So that's gonna be, of course, Marishka's super powerful. We have to have Lydia. She block revives people's revives. Good against Torments, good against the Siffies, good against the Duchesses, blah blah blah, right? Donnie, amazing champion, resets us. If you don't have Kymar, this is like the free-to-play Kymar. If you have Kymar, then it's better just to go Kymar. Then we want to bring a champion that brings lots of buffs. That's also Donnie. But you want to bring in like a Siffi. Why do you bring Siffi? Because she brings block debuffs buff. So we don't get screwed by Torments or anybody else. So 274, 280. Marishka, she's supposed to go faster than Marishka. Because if Marishka goes and puts up buffs, you guys get frozen. And then Siffi tries to put this, and then you die. So we gotta make Siffi faster than a Marishka. So that way you can go 1, 2, 3, and then nuke. Yeah. Where's the fuck? What was I looking at, chat, earlier? I just got distracted. Oh. Yeah, you said Siffi's not fast enough. Right. Okay, so let me see if I can make Siffi faster. What? I did not spell Siffi. What the hell happened there on the keyboard? Oh, no masteries! Garlic, spam that mouse. Chat. Novocaine just says he hardly ever uses his Siffi. That's crazy. So to all my Siffi-less raiders out there, just to let you know, Siffi's not that good anymore. Novocaine doesn't even use her. Well, here comes all the haters. Let's go. We got a really good banner here. Res 6, it's a 6-star. Who cares if it's blue, whatever. It has 16 speed with res main stat. We want that for Siffi, brother. We want that. This one has attack. Like, what the F? SMD. Alright. Now, what do we have? Almost the same speed as before. We're actually gaining res. Gaining HP. We gotta roll this up to 16. It's your best res banner. And it gets HP percentage. Now we're getting 1,746 for some... We're losing some defense. We're losing some defense, but if we can make the HP juicy, it'll be worth losing that defense. I just don't know where to use her. The answer is everywhere. Facts. What happened is he got a Marishka and he forgot the love of what a Siffy can do. But I'm going to build out his Siffy right, and he's going to be like, damn, I wish I had a Siffy first than Marishka. Stop it, Nisa. I could do it like this, but I'm probably going to go like a... Yeah, I'm probably going to go like this. Oh, I don't want to go with this, though. Kind of like that. Yeah, I might go like... I want the speed. It's better than getting the cycle of Keck. Hey, it's better than getting the cycle of Keck all day, chat. I'd rather get this than the cycle of Keck. Oh, this one's insane for Siffy. She puts 3 buffs. That's what 15 free res for everyone, including herself. Woo-wee. There you go. There you go. Ew, what is this? Ew. We need res and we need something else. We could go these two. These are really good. When someone dies, they get 10% turn meter. But I'm looking for the big stats like this. High res, high, you know? 30% chance of getting instant turn. I mean, it's more of a PvP thing, but I really want the stats. And you get the gemstones too. Yep, you gotta have circles so you can take less damage from bosses. Yeah, we're gonna probably go with this way. Let me see. Look at this. The warrior has 3 for each buff on them. Bro, it's a no-brainer. Boom, no-brainer. This one's kind of hard. You don't have any good ones. Pretty much the other 2 are kind of shit. I mean, this could be pretty good if you have a different shield. Oh, from Marishka. From Marishka. Right? It says shield buffs placed on the wearer are 10% stronger. So if Marishka puts a shield on your Siffy, boom, 10% stronger shield. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Boom! Siffy looking nice now. Let's look at her res. Still needs some work, right? We need to go 500-600 res. But hey, we gotta get her faster too. Maybe I should put that on my Leo. Right? He has a chance to get an instant turn after coming out of a sheep. Could be pretty good for Leo, right? She has too much accuracy, a lot of perception gear. She doesn't need accuracy, chat. So you know what this Siffy needs? A rebuild. That's right. We're gonna rebuild this Siffy. We're gonna go all the way. Let's go all the way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do it like, no, I can't do it. Don't say never. Don't say never. If it instantly goes red, it's not possible. The game's like, whoa, 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 you're sleeping. Like, that's not possible. It's literally mathematically impossible if it goes red. What happened? Oh, you're trying to farm him for his materials, right? Still haven't found anything yet, unfortunately. Hopefully it's gonna show up. Maybe we drop it down by a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I did kind of go crazy. Your Siffy's 277, I was like, fuck, let's go 350. 351, which is really good. Way faster than your Marishka. Your Marishka right now is only at like 280. But I have to see, I have to check. Now what I could do, hold on. What I could do is I go like this, right? We find anything that's triple. If there's any legendary pieces, you could get quads, potentially, right? We could go over here, go to 6-star, look at all the 6-star, no 6-star legendaries. What if there's legendary when we go to double? Any legendaries? Yes, right? Oh, legendary. That could be triple. That could be quadruple speed. We don't know. Let's see. No. So the max I can get is triple now. Look at this one. That could be a quadruple speed. We don't know. Let's see. Nope. Only gonna be triple potentially. This one has double. This one has double. So that could probably be why we're not having easy time getting that 351 speed. Now let's look at some 6-star gear like this and see if there's any speed here. A lot of them all 12, so you have to get everything to 16, which is very expensive. Okay, I like this. It's level 8. Let's see if we get speed. No. Sag. What about this one? Could get speed. No. Sag. So you're looking for level 8 gear, right? That's legendary, that potentially has good stats for Sippy. That could also get, so like this one could get more speed. It doesn't have res, which is not great. We want res, but you could. This is an option to help people if they're trying to get their characters faster. This is another way to do it. Okay, we're not landing no speed today. Holy, not even one. Okay, we got one. Now we got to go to 16. That could be a triple. And that's in stun set too. That's good. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? Now the optimizer are going to probably grab that. We gotta go again, chat. We gotta go again, because this has res. I bought my Senna's I brought my son to speed to 301 and her team on Hydra helped me get to PR. There you go. Oh, we didn't get nothing there. What's up, Kratza? But you guys see what I'm doing, right? And this is very impactful. This can, if this gets res all the way to 22, that changes your account because that's a res piece. But it wasn't, unfortunately. This costs a lot of money, I know. But it's worthy because it pushes thresholds, speed thresholds, a turn-based game. So you always got to be pushing that threshold because you never know. But you don't want to do it on pieces like this. It's like, it's attack percentage and a resilience set, with no res substance. You don't want to do it like that. You want to do it on pieces that at least can give you value, like speed pieces, perception pieces. That got res, which is okay, but not the best. This one has res and AC and speed and a perception that's good, but we're looking for speed, not AC. So you have a lot of gear that just hasn't been rolled up that hack could potentially be doubles, triple speeds. That's a double. Let's see if it triples. Almost 16. But by doing this, we're pushing it, right? Pushing this. Couldn't find it. Okay, let's go down to like 330 and see if it can get it now. Now that I've leveled up all that new gear. And while it's doing that, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go back into raid and see if there's any other crazy pieces. That one's not that great. I'm not gonna get that to 16, only 12. Oh, oh, that's a 1 in 4 chance, man. That's gambling. This is why adults play this game. It's easy gambling, bro. Leveling up gear is easy. If you don't get it, you don't lose no money. Right? It's digital currency. Oh man, we already got 2 22s. Getting a 322 is super hard, man. I don't want to do it on a flat chest, like flat chest on defense. It's not even defense percentage. Can't do it. It's the last one we have though. Is there a mythical? Do you have a mythical piece that's level 8? Because that's what we're looking for. No. And all the Lego ones we went through all of them. So that was the last piece that we could have leveled up. It was level 2. It was level 12 with 16 on it. Where'd it go? I might roll it. I think it was a chest piece, right? What? Where'd it go? Was it a chest piece like Pharaoh or something? What the fuck? I guess no, it's a double roll now. Right here it is. It's a double roll now. Shit. We gotta try all these to 16. Let's look how are we doing good here? Nope, 71%. Still can't. We might need to push it. All right, here we go. Fuck. No, unfortunately. This one's an insane res nuker piece. It's a must end game. Ooh, okay. It's not a siffy piece. Not a siffy piece, but it's an insane one. Come on. 22 speed. Oh, let's go. That's another one. DJ Khaled. All right, can we get another 22 speed? Oh, not this time. All right, well, we've leveled everything up that we can. That's not speed. Sets. 330 speed, let's go! I keep telling you this, but you don't even play. It's like having money and you go, I don't want to spend it. It's like, what? Just spend the money. It's free. It's coming from Kuro. They're giving it to you just by logging in.
Okay, look, I already did. Oh my god, quest.
Dailies. Oh my.
This account. This account.
Okay.
Go
Okay.
to the other.
Go to your main account, whichever the.
This is my main account.
Stresses me. She stresses me out, Chet. She stresses me out. Oh my god, Chet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not only, hear me out. Not only did we get her brand new speed, she's now in 5-piece protection, which her buffs can get what? Protected. And she's got chronophage, which gives her What? That's crazy. Why weren't you doing this before? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's roll everything up to level 12. We don't have to get to level 16 yet. We're trying to get res, so res would be the better thing we get here. Or HP percentage. Okay, we're getting horrible stats. Oh my god, this is 17 speed. It can actually go higher to triple speed. Please get triple? Oh. Easy. Easy. I make it look easy. Come on, let's get a quad here. That would be nuts. But it looks like we're only going to get a triple, possibly. Triple. But Jade has crit rate main stat. Yeah, it means she's going to be squishier, but she's going to have faster speed. Definitely got to get this up. She needs to be tanky. Got to get the boots up, right? Because if you don't have the boots, what's the point? It is level 5 boots, but you don't have great chronophage stuff, so what can we do if you don't have good chronophage? Not our fault, right? Not a user error either, but you know, it is what it is. Can we get speed? One more try, get speed. Yes! Oh, oh, oh! You might be like, Jay, that's kind of a waste. Hey, bro, this is a brand new Siffy with a whole... We're changing the account. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright, let's start glyphing all the speed out. But we're not gonna glyph it with 6 stars. We're gonna glyph it with 4 stars. Because we can always get more 4 and 5 stars. Alright. Can the game stop giving me like 2 speed, please? Can I get like a 3 or 4? Thank you. We'll try one more time. One more time. That's a scam. This is a 23 speed. This definitely 100% requires a 6-star speed glaive. It's basically a 5-star. Why do they do that? I don't know. Don't ask me. That's how Plarium scams their players. Nice. We're looking juiced. We're looking juiced. Okay, let's look at this Siffy now. 333 speed, 420 Blaze It resistance on this Siffy. Hey man, he didn't have a Siffy this fast. In protection, by the way. Alright, let's roll this up over here. And she's not even done. I don't want to use up all his silver. We're technically not even done, chat. I didn't want to use all the silver. All right, now it's not now it's no longer 420, it's 429. It's all good. We need more res anyways. I'm gonna try to see if we can get res up here real quick, just once, and no, that's fine. Let's try to see if we get some res up here just once. We get one chance. That's fine. We don't get lucky this time. What's her blessing? I didn't even check her blessing. Oh, she don't have a blessing. Oh no, we got no blessing. Damn, okay. Let's go back to Doom Tower and make yourself that amazing Doom Tower full auto team. So now we got the Siffy, right? And she's correct now. She's always gonna open up with the A2. Open up. Revive if she needs to. Don't use anything. Open up. Oh shit, what about your Kymar? Oh no! Kymar needs to be faster than the Siffy. Well, technically, hold on. Technically, hers is a 4-turn cooldown. He resets all cooldowns, but maybe we can just use him to sleep. Maybe we can like sleep first and then reset. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe like this, and tell him to use nothing here, and then like strip and sleep and then reset. Because then Siffy will be, because if she goes, she's not gonna be able to A2. She'll probably like A3 or A1, and then he'll be like, no, actually I still have to use it either way. I have to use it either way. Yeah, I have to open up with the seal anyways. It's just gonna suck because it hurts when the Kaimar's slower than the whatchamacallit, but whatever. It's still fine, it's just not as fast. Your runs are not gonna be like super like 20 seconds per stage, you know, it's not gonna be like super duper crazy, but it's gonna still be fast though. Look at that. Your Mari's at 280 at 472. I'm already catching up to her on the res, and I'm way faster than her on the speed. You might be like, but my Mari's tankier. Of course, Mari's a tanky character. And you have a 5-star blessing on her, so she's kind of cheating. We could take that 5-star blessing and put it on the Siffy. That's an extra 70 on Siffy. The Siffy would be in the 500s right now. 500 res. Yeah. That should be fine. Lydia's done. Marishka needs to open up with what? Filter meter. I think she's gonna go with this skill. Alright, and then this is fine, and then Kymor, and then Siffy. Alright, we just need the last person, which is gonna be the Seer, right? This is the new Phaz Doom. Oh my god. Seer doesn't even have 100% crit rate? Wait, what? wait, huh? Oh, you have 2 different Seers. Oh. Wait, why is this Seer 4-star blessed, but this Seer's 2-star blessed, and this is the better Seer? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. That is not great, Patrick. Yeah, I just noticed. Let's start the auto climb, see how it is. So we're gonna go Siffy first, put all the buffs, then Marishka, then Kymar, then Lydia, and then we get the explosion, 1-shots. Then we go to the next round, you're supposed to have Kymar reset. Let's see. But we get no buffs. We get the Kymar reset, we get the Lydia. Do we get the 1-shot? We still do get the 1-shot. Alright, then we get the Siffy, then we get the Mari. We don't get the Lydia, unfortunately, because we don't have another resetter. But what's her name is coming up soon. Seer's coming up very soon. We gotta survive. Ooh, the Seer got killed. But Siffy will bring back the Seer. That's why it's good to have Siffy. And then boom, Seer comes back. We gotta wait for Lydia to do her skills. If she survives, she survived. Here it comes, and then here comes the Seer. Boom! 56 seconds, new personal record. You got a new team, bro. New team that flies all the way up. Now, there's going to be a few stages where you might have some trouble. You might have to manual it because of the Rotoses. They don't get 1-shot. But every other stage, you're good. Now, there'll be some situations like that, right, where you don't one-shot everybody. That's just because you probably haven't leveled up your ignored defense in Doom Tower, or your gear's just not, you don't have Crushing Rend, right, 5-star, 4-star. You don't have, like, high crit damage, like 300% crit damage plus. Things like that can cause problems like this, where you like you don't technically one-shot, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. And some of these champions got buffed, by the way, so the game is a little bit harder for newbies, you know? Ooh, almost one-shot everybody. Damn, that was so close. Yeah, we gotta get your seer a little bit better. We gotta get your seer a little bit better. You're looking like the character that you drew in your painting. She's got the bunny ears, she's got the pink thing on. Exposed chest a little bit. Yeah, you're the girl you drew in the painting with the bunny ears, and she has a pink dress and she exposed chest. You're looking kind of like it. Let me take a picture. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Say yes. Say no. You said no. You were supposed to say. She fell for a jet. That's her face.
I look tired. I look really fucking tired.
It looks like the face of someone who played Arc Raiders for 10 hours. But she's just only been playing wuwa for 2 hours. Look at that. Everyone's dead. Look at that. 1 minute and 6 seconds. You've probably been fighting Doom Tower. It takes you like 3 minutes a stage, 5 minutes a stage. You'd be spending 15, 20, 30 minutes just to do Doom Tower, right? Now you're doing it in a minute, less than a minute and a half each stage. That means you could run this, go take a piss. By the time you come back, who knows? It might be done. Unless you take 15-minute pisses. I don't know. She's gonna become a streamer soon, chat. Professional streamer. Oh, Seer just got one shot. Don't worry, she'll come right back. And go pop. Goes the weasel. Boom, look at that. Gone. Deleted. All we gotta do is get your Kaimar to be faster than your Siphi, and this team is even quicker. You do have a crit Kaimar, which is really, really, really good. I always tell people they should build 100% crit Kaimars if they can, because they put poisons out there, and those poisons are helping us out. Yep, see? Look, full auto every single stage so far. And personal records every single stage too. Chat, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back, chat. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. First time I went like an hour and a half ago because I was number 1. This time I had to do number 2. But we're good now. We're still continuing Novocaine's account. As you can see here, we're almost done. Full auto. Completed his Doom Tower. So we made his Dark Fae team better, right? So Dark Fae is going to be easy, full auto. Could we make it like quicker? You gotta just rebuild the Cold Heart. We used already like 20 million silver just to get his Siffy this fast, and some other builds. So maybe when Novocaine saves like another 10-15 million, we can go and rebuild 3 different champs. We gotta rebuild the Cold Heart. We gotta rebuild the if we can, try to get your Mikage even faster. And then also we need a Hegemon to be better nuker / utility. So 3 new builds would probably be the best. So that way you can go all the way to 120 and do 120 full auto, right? If you farm that Dark Phase, is one of the most important bosses to farm in Raid Shadow Legends. Why? Because it drops lethal gear. Lethal gear is free, right? You can go farm Savage in Fire Knight and farm it for days and get no Savage gear, or you get Savage gear and guess what? The rolls are shit, right? And you're like, damn it, that could have been a good piece of gear. Well, lethal gear, you can forge it, and you can forge what? You can forge legendary to mythical gear with using the specific, resources. But you don't have to use energy for it. It's free, and it gives you what? CVC points. So, I don't even farm Fire Knight anymore. People are always like, oh, for Savage gear. I'm like, why? There's lethal gear, bro. Lethal gear is way better. And you can get mythical version of it now. The only people who farm Savage gear are Krakens and whales who have way too much money and they need to have every single nuker in like their best Savage gear possible with the highest crit damage, the highest substat rolls. Like, they're the only ones running like 3x Savage and throwing fucking 100,000 energy into 3x Savage. like, what? That's crazy. But they do it. And still lose to Jiren, by the way. They should have just came to me. Get cooked, brother. Alright, so we did that. The last thing you wanted was the clan boss, right? So what's up with your clan? Let me see. Oh, snap. You're trying to build an unkillable. Why don't we just, bro, you have a Ninja Mikage. You have a Marishka. Stop trying to copy other people and just build yourself a good team. You got Donnie now. Like, you don't have to be like everybody else and, oh, well, I want to build unkillable with my Helicath and my Maneater and have, no matter the bro, I have one team. You guys see me on, right? You don't never see me change my team in Clan Boss. I always use the same one team. Actually, I had a different team that was a one team for all my affinities and all my difficulties. One team, it was the Geo team, right? Geo, Snittrack, Lydia, Godseeker, and Newt. I changed that team. Now I have a Ninja team. I never went back to the Geo team. I'm like, why? The Ninja team's better. Now that we got you a new Siffy, right? We got your new Siffy. You got Donnie, right? We can reset our skills. We got the Ninja Mikage that can do some work for us. You have a fucking Marishka, which is like a cheat code. Have you seen when this character heals people? She heals all allies by 40% of this champion's max HP. That is bananas. Yeah, we probably were trying to make you like an old school, like, one key team. But now you have some good champs, you know what I'm saying? Might as well use the good champs. Plus, if we build them for Clan Boss here, guess where they're going to be useful? Chimera, Curse City, Faction Wars, Hydra, you get it? Welcome back, sexy. Imagine you glue it together and it becomes part of the headset. It's like, look, Jared, customize the headset. It's for everybody. I wouldn't mind it, by the way. I wouldn't mind it. I feel like we need to bring another DPS, because if we go like, if I don't bring another one, Ninja might not just be able to do all the damage, you know, he might just die, right? So if we have another damage champion, it might be good. You know, of course, a Leo would be very, very, very strong here, but you don't have a Leo. I noticed you have a Mikey. Mikey's pretty good. He gets to do some good damage too. He's a very good champion. But his crit damage, yeah, your crit damage is not that. Your crit damage lagging, bro. Crit damage lagging. What is that, Ninja? No, that's a burn ninja, not a nuking ninja. Ah, shit. Okay, we need we need an actual DPS that will carry us. Yeah, but Ralph's not like, I mean, maybe Ralph can do it. Yeah, but Ralph's not even bugged. Fuck. Yeah, your Ralph's, bro, what? Book this part. Oh. Okay, at least you got the book there. Oh no, you're not booking your stuff, bro? Hold on. We gotta book during CVC, you know, PR CVC. Use all your books on the most powerful champions. The Thrall is also a good champion. People don't realize how much damage. She can put out like 20-30 million by herself. By herself. She puts out like 20-30 million. No cap. No cap. I'm honestly, hear me out, chat. I might just go like this. Because we don't even need the strengthen. Oh, you don't even have her booked. Shit. ¿Qué pasó? Gotcha, huh?
And you know they are telling the story and like Rover is so positive, like or at least like well didn't know Spider-Man what happened with the wolf.
Chat, we can actually use this champion unbooked. This champion is goated unbooked. You only have to spam A1s. That's it. You just only have to spam A1s. It's better than Mithrala. Because you have to have a critical. Well, I mean, Mithrala doesn't need to be critical, but you need to have her booked to land 100% poison. You don't have to have no books, 100% poison. And he gets a perfect veil. So he takes 15% less damage from the boss. Maybe, and he's 5-star blessed. Xenomorph might be your answer. It could be your saving grace. I might just go with the Ralph, bro. I mean the Mikey. I might just go with the Mikey, chat. No cap. I might just go with the Mikey. Just because we get more value from the Mikey and these two setting each other out, we just get more value. I might just go it this way. No cap. And we get the decreased attack as well. He has his Michelangelo booked. The Donnie is missing only one book, which is diabolical. 2 books. The Marishka's missing books too. I'm like, what? No wonder the Doom Tower was. I was like, damn, the Doom Tower should be going faster. I'm like, maybe because it's Kaimar speed, or nope, it's because there was no book. Ninjas got booked, which is good, yeah. No, you should be waiting till PR. You should be. That's how it is, unfortunately. You gotta wait till PR. That's just how it is. You gotta wait till PR, yeah. It is. I know it is what it is, yeah. This is Magic Affinity, so we can try on Ultra Nightmare. Let's see what's going on. Oh fuck, we can't quick battle. That's right. You have to do maximum what, 70 something million so you can quick battle? Oh no. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So what do you normally do? What's like your max Novocaine? What's your normal max? Do you do like 25, 30 mil? What? 20? Oh my god. 20 mil? Not like this. Yeah, Mikey's gonna be like the main, Mikey and of course Ninja, but I think Mikey's gonna be beat the Ninja. If you had a nuking ninja, you can hit for like 1,000,000 on an A1, which is crazy. But it requires a lot of crazy good gear. I don't know if we can do that. I'm already at 5.1. We're beating the turn count. You always want to beat the turn count, so it looks like we're doing okay, but I actually want to get double. So if like it's at 4, you want 8 to 10 million if you want to get that 1 key. I'm gonna look at your ninja, your Michelangelo build. Maybe there's something I can do with it. But yeah, it's a decent build. This is a decent champions. I didn't get to bring the Siffy. I thought about bringing the Siffy, but I'm like, I like the Michelangelo's the Donatello's resets because it resets the Mikage, and the reset sending out everybody is amazing, right? You get everyone's A1s, which the increased attack will stay on the Michelangelo, the healing from the Donnie, the decreased defense from the ninja, the brimstones, things like that. So far we're looking good. Remember, ninja scales, chat. Ninja scales over time, so he's gonna get stronger and stronger. Even though he doesn't have a lot of crit rate or crit damage, he still scales. Ooh, party dude? What? You can evade the clan boss's stun with evade champions like Loki, Michelangelo, Predator. They can just go, nope, it didn't happen. Ezio, right? Ezio? I feel sorry for nobody who went for the turtles. Like, if there's someone playing Raid right now and they have no turtles, bro, I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry. You might as well just buy an account that has the turtles. I'm just gonna be real. Playing Raid in 2026 with no turtles is diabolical. I was just wondering if I was reading it. Oh my god, the short game. You finally did a story. I'm proud of you. Chat, we have 22.5 million already. 22.5 already. Yo, what's up, Terrific Teddy? How you doing? He said his ever cap was 20 million. We beat it already in 6 minutes. And remember, Mikey is negative affinity here too, because he hits weak hits. Unfortunately, yeah, he's weak affinity here. Michelangelo is the only weak affinity person on this magic affinity boss. But it's fine, it's fine. Ninja will be weak affinity when there's a force boss, and Mikey won't. The spirit boss, though, I wonder if that's going to be good or bad. That's a good question. This is without the Donatello fully booked. This is without the Mariska fully booked. Oh my god, we're taking so many turns that the shield that Mariska gave us is gone. And now it's back. Our ninja died, unfortunately. There's no way to revive him unless Mariska dies, which eventually she will die. So now our damage is going to get capped a little bit because Ninja's gone. But 32 million is way more than 20. It's way more than 20. Alright, 33 million. Ooh, we got stunned there. That's annoying. Alright. 34 million. What is it, like 10 more days? Yeah, I think so. CVC just ended, non-PR ended on Tuesday, so it's 2 weeks from that Tuesday. So today's Thursday, so it'll be, what, 3 days? So it'll be 11 days? 10 to 11 days? We lost a Mikey, chat. We lost a Michelangelo. Now we need the boss to one-shot all our champions. Which is kind of annoying because we have a tanky Mikage and a tanky Mariska. So they're just going to sit here and waste turns. Oh, they died? Everyone comes back to life except Mariska? Can we get some good damage off? Let's see. Come on, Donnie. Keep us alive. If the Donnie can keep us alive, we can actually maybe stay up alive a little bit longer. Ooh, he took that stun. Got cleansed by Mikage. Okay. Put some burns, Ninja. We need some burns. Let's go. Put that decreased attack, Michelangelo. Yeah, Michelangelo. Boom, so he can survive the next attack. Here it comes. Boom, boom. We survived it because of decreased attack. Nah, for you need to, I think you need to do it Novakin, you need to do it all in one key. Even if I buy 2 keys, it's not going to give you that instant battle. You need a 1 key, you need to do 70 million in 1 key. We're at 40, what, 41 million? So, I mean, and that's, but that, like I said, that's unbooked, right? Mariska, not fully booked. Donnie, I haven't rebuilt anybody, and you said your max was 20 mil, and I'm already at 42 mil, just by throwing in champs. Ooh, we got AoE wiped. Unfortunately, that's what it is. That is your key. Personal record, right? 43.66 mil. 2 keys. That's what I always tell people. When you're progressing the game, don't worry about one key. Just 2 key, 1 key nightmare, 1 key brutal. Fuck the hard chest, it's garbage anyways. I farm it and I swear looting that chest is 2 seconds waste of my life every single time. Think about that. Let's break that down. Let's break that down. I'm wasting about 5 seconds looting that hard chest, right? 5, that's every day. So it takes 5 times 7. That's about 35, 40 seconds of my life gone, right? Multiply that by 30. Bro, that's 1,050 seconds wasted my life. And then you multiply that by 12. That's 12,600 seconds a year that you're wasting looting that hard chest. It's garbo. Anyways, that was your only key there, so we can't really replay or edit because you have no more keys. But if you want to run that again, you can go when you go on your account, Cortez. As you can see, you have 61.75 mil, which is not enough to get the 70.28. If you want, you can do the key where you can spend gems to get 1 more key. But yo, you got 2 key now, bro. You got a 2 key. And let's say on a bad day, like a really bad, like you're like, bro, I'm only doing 30 mil. That's still a 3 key, right? I haven't changed anything. Before you were 4 keying. What the hell is that? Right? No one wants a 4 key because then you don't get the nightmare chest. Then you don't get the brutal chest. You gotta get these 3 chests at least. At least. So it's free gems on a tiny bit, so it's garbo, bro. It's garbo. Nah, that's cold. The gems are 5 to 10 gems, and you don't always get it. You don't always get it, bro. You don't always get it. I showed on stream looting the heart. It's always 20,000 silver and like 1 rare book and 1 of these fucking potions. I don't need that. I was only doing chat. I wasn't even doing it for the ancient shards. I was doing it only for the void shards. I'm getting like 2 void shards a month. It's garbage. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing that. You might be like, but Jay, that's like 24 void shards a year. No, fuck that. I'll swipe. I'm gonna swipe and save that time. What do we need to do to make them better? They just need better builds. And you have to have a full great hall. You still don't have a full great hall. What if we had this maxed out? Right? What if Ninja had this maxed out? What if Michelangelo had the attack maxed out? What if Michelangelo had the crit damage maxed out? You see what I'm saying? Like, our DPSs need to have this is a prerequisite to 1 key. Usually, unless you're using unkillable teams, of course. Because unkillable teams can keep going further than 30, 40, they go 50 turns, sometimes even longer. But if you're looking in terms of gear, I mean, look, you got 5-star chest, right? 5-star attack chest. We have a relic with level 6. We can get that to level 9 or 12. Nature's Wrath is pretty good. It helps you build out a lot. You know what you change this to? You need a Arethi Coronet. That's what we need. An Arethi Coronet. How do we get you an Arethi Coronet? You come over here, and you start doing some. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You gotta get it from Chimera Group. So you have to go over here and hope you get one here. You gotta do Chimera. You just gotta do Chimera over here. You can't forget to do this boss. I've never done that before. What do you mean you've never done Chimera? You've been holding the clan back? Fuck, man, we just got rares. We didn't get shit. Yes. One second. Right now. Next Friday. No. I get paid every 2 weeks. So you have to wait till 2 weeks from now. Luke's gonna be out for another 2 more weeks, so he'll still be around. You need to do your exploration. When you do 100%, go back to Huang Long and do all the exploration. There's gonna be tons of chests for you to collect, tons of astrite. I'm telling you, trust. Every single time I went back to the Black Shores, I went back to Huang Long, and you use the loot scanner, and it finds you all the little chests that you can get astrite in. And exactly, La Roy has a whole bunch of chests to collect because it's a brand new map. You can get at least probably like a whole character and a free weapon just by looting up one whole map. I swear. Yeah. That's how I got a whole bunch of characters. I didn't buy for every character that I have in Wuthering Waves. Hell no, I'd be broke if I did that. I did spend on some characters. I know I did. But most of the characters I got from free by playing wuwa. Just free. That's a good question. I would have mixed my Carameras with others for more Carnar chances. No, I mean, yeah, but we don't need it right now. I'd rather him save all this stuff. You know, he's not really, like, you can tell he's still progressing his account. We can do that because it's like, whatever, but like, I wouldn't do that with a new account. But yeah, Novocaine, you're wondering, like, how do we get this champion better, right? You got to put him in a DPS set, right? If you have, like, Savage or if you have Merciless. Right now you have him just kind of like a ASDD. ASDD is accuracy, speed, defense, and damage. So you just have him to, you know, go high accuracy, high speed, do some damage. Not a bad build. Not a bad build. It's just not the most endgame optimal build. Ninja, right? Ninja's just using double perception. Ninja doesn't even have the right, you know, Arethi Coronet either. You want both of these champions, since they put debuffs, they need to have the Arethi Coronet relic, because this will scale them insane. Don't get me wrong, crit damage is cool, this one's okay, but you want to have the most OP ones on them, and that's how you're gonna get that easy 1 key. You might even be able to 1 key before you even get a full Great Hall. I'm being real. Because there's easier gear in the game we didn't have relics back then, and we had to 1 key. There was no blessings in raid back then, and we had to 1 key. So think about it. Now you have relics and blessings, anybody can 1 key. You just gotta get the gear and the stats. He doesn't even look at this. Look what? I didn't know Michelangelo was a bomb champion. We have attack percentage gloves. Defense percentage ninja. HP percentage here. Speed here. It's a tanky ninja. It's not a DPS ninja. Imagine if we had a DPS ninja. He'd be hitting for like a milli. So you know what, Novocaine? I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what we're gonna do. Next PRCVC comes, you're gonna want to book up all your clan boss champions, right? These champions right here. Make sure they're all booked. Now, does Mikage need books in her second form? Not really. Unless you're unless you're gonna be PvPing with her a lot. Yeah, you need to ignore the resistance, right? And you need to get the cooldown right here so you can keep stripping. But if you're not going to use her in PvP, you only need to book up the first form for PvE. Just the first form for PvE, that's it. Save your books for Empress. Save your books for Carnage. You know, those OP champions. But definitely get this little cooldown here, this cooldown here. Gotta definitely get the cooldown here. And Mikey, I think, is already done. Yeah, Mikey and Ninja are both done, which is really, really good. So yeah, once you get your supports, those 2 Lego supports and the Mikage 2 mythical books, you're pretty much Gucci. I can rebuild these 2 damage champions, right? Who knows? I might even be able to get your Mikage. Damn, she's fast. 356? No, that's amazing. Damn. I wonder who got you that fast, huh? But everyone's getting faster lately. Have you noticed, right? 310. Your Sippy got 333. Your Mikage's 356. Now we just got to get your Mariska. If we can get your Mariska 300. Oh, nice, right? Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna rebuild your DPSs here. But yeah, just wait till PRCVC. Book your champions. After that, just remind me. I'll get back on your account and we're gonna rebuild the Donnie and the see if we can. You have to have a lot of money though. You have to have like 30-40 million because each character might take 10 to 20 million a pop. Because I'm not just gonna build them out. I'm gonna fully glyph them out. I'm gonna fully artifact ascend them. I'm gonna fully artifact accessory ascend them. So make sure you do enough. Sand Devil and Shogun. The strongest one, you know, all the way at the bottom, stage 25. You're gonna need a lot of Chaos Dust. You're not even... Why are we not 25 on this stage yet? It's like, Jay, you should help him out. Like, I mean, this is free labor, you know what I'm saying? Free labor. All right, let me see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. to Memphis one day. You know where I live now? I don't even live in I don't live in Arkansas anymore. I live in Missouri. I'm 25, 30 minutes away from where I used to live. I live in Missouri now. What I might do, chat, is just Michelangelo might just go like this. Since your ninja's less stars, he has more stars, so it's better. I might just turn off this. Well, I'll leave this on. It hits really hard. Yeah, really hard. And then we just go like this. Oh no, but he gets sent out by Donnie. How does that work? Because I don't want Ninja to get affected, because then he can't do his burns. Let me see how that works, because one of them, it goes on him, right? He jumps it up, but then Ninja drops it down. Then we get the reset. Ooh, we actually killed him. Uh-oh. That Michelangelo's kind of squish. Kind of fucked us over, actually. We might lose. It was doing okay in the beginning, and now we're not looking as good. Oh, yeah, we might have to change that back. Because it was going for Siffy last time, but now it went for him, and he could not take a hit. Oh yeah, he doesn't have. Look at this, no HP. Yeah, of course he's gonna die. He's a champion that has high crit damage. Maybe the Raphael. Let me see. Like, it has to be a champion that can take hits though. Even if they have high crit damage, they gotta be able to take a hit. There's no point if they just get blown. Everyone has more. I need a support that has more crit damage than Ninja. That's gonna be hard. Lydia almost did it. She almost did it. That's Loki. Oh! Loki has more crit damage. Let's go. I'm out, Jay. I'll try to catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Yo, Raven, Tosila, it's going to be in the morning at 7 a.m. Central Time. So if that's 8 o'clock in the morning for you, I don't know. But I'm going to be doing Happy Endingers that early. So make sure you're here. Hey, the Loki helped us out. Look at this. We're already on stage 23. That fast. And look at that. He just evaded it. He just evaded the whole mechanic of the boss. Oh, he didn't evade that time. He did not evade that time. But this is allowing our ninja to go pop off. and get all those burns now and the brimstone. Yeah, remember it's first come, first serve. So whoever comes first when I start in the Discord, in the Happy Endingers chat, whoever's there first gets first help. That's how it is. You open arc raiders? Just turn it off. The left button. Okay. The number was going up really high, but then it went right back down, so luckily it did. Otherwise, we would have been cooked. It's because Ninja is weak affinity, and when he has the enfeeble, you want to make sure that cleanse comes off, and I don't think it's... He's going to make that number go up. Oh, he's going to make that number go high. Oh, that is not good. It's because Ninja's weak affinity here, that's not great. No, when, no. It should go back down. It should go back down. Oh my god, Ninja's still weak hitting. Please, Ninja, stop it. I might have to manual here. I might have to manual and tell the cleanse to come now. I have to manual because I don't want them to do stupid stuff there. Where's the TikTok monitor? I forgot about that. Oh shit, my bad. Oh man, I'm such an asshole. How could I forget about this? Okay, we're looking good still. Streaming 5 hours on TikTok. The boss is almost dead. Can we cleanse? Nope, she did not cleanse here. We're not gonna cleanse here. We might want to just heal here and just use the A2 instead. He died on us. That is not good. Not good, Pedrick. Drop it down. Drop down, please. Drop it down, the number. Oh. Drop the number down, please. It needs to go down. Stop it. Ninja, dude, he like, what is he always weak hitting? Like, what the fuck? Stop it. Thank God we beat it. We had to manual, dude. Because that ninja's gonna get us killed there. Alright, now we don't have to manual so much because Ninja's not weak affinity, right? He's magic, which is weak to force. This is a full auto team. It should be a full auto team. Stage 25. Let's see. Okay, what we need to do, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. This is what we need to do. Mithrala needs to actually cleanse here. And then like the, and then go, actually just turn off that completely, yeah. Let's try this, and it's gonna be way better now. Oh my god, Mithrala is still, oh my god, okay. Then there's, it's not the Mithrala that's the problem. It's the Donnie that's the problem. Oh my god, okay. So the Donnie needs to actually use the cleanse here. It's because I think, yeah, it's fine. And then let's go back to Mithrala. And actually, I'm going to keep it like this. I want her to put more poisons, get this faster run. Honestly. And, fuck, but then... I want her to... It's a 5-turn cooldown. I was wondering why it's not syncing, because it's supposed to be a 3-turn, so you can sync up between the boss. You can't sync a 5... No wonder I'm like, why it's not syncing. 5 turns. I don't even know if we should use it. Be real, I think we should just put more poisons. And her poisons are not even guaranteed. That's another thing that's happening. I was like, why is she not always putting 2 poisons? Because it's only an 80% chance to put 2 poisons. That's why books are important, chat. Wow, look at that. We didn't get no debuffs because he Misty stepped twice in a row. What the fudge? 3 times in a row. Look how fun, look how fast this run is. It's gonna be less than a minute? Oh my god, Mikage didn't put any fucking poisons. That's 80% chance each hit. She 0. She hit a 20% chance twice. That's crazy. Uh-oh. We don't get the cleanse. Oh, we're not getting the cleanse. That's cancer. Look how close we were. I guess we'll try to leave the cleanse open, see what happens. Alright, looks like we got it this time, hopefully. right, nice. We got it in a minute and 7 seconds, full auto with this team. Now, is it 100% guaranteed? No, because Mithrala doesn't have bugs. The Marishka doesn't have bugs. I don't even know if the Loki, we don't even know there's no bugs at all. We could build him tankier so he doesn't die. But yeah, there you go. That team's done. So, hey, got you the new Dark Fae, got you the new Clan Boss, got you the new Shogun, and I got you the new Siffy at 333 speed. Alright, let me just get my stuff done real quick. Go ahead and kill Amius. On who? On your account? Sexy? On my account, I'm already done. Masa? Yeah, he said fuck him? Alright, let me see what this fucking... What are you having trouble with? This better be hard, because if this is not hard, I'm just not... Turn off this game because she accidentally logged into the game. She's gonna destroy my laptop. It needs to cool down. This gaming laptop is not supposed to get effed. I paid $1,400 for that laptop. It's actually pretty good. It plays better than my PC, which is nuts. Steal. They tried to sell that shit for $2-3 grand, and I got it for $1,200. I was like, hell yeah! I knew it was gonna pay off in the. He's kicking my ass in both modes. Oh my god! Wait, what? Let me see. Okay, this one. The problem is you don't have longevity with the team. This team is just gonna get destroyed. If you have high star soul champions, you might be able to get away with this. I'm gonna try it, see what's going on. Wait, you have brimstone? You got 3 brimstones, okay. I was like, let me not do this unless we have brimstone, because I don't want to kick myself. Alright, we put decreased attack, which is gay. Because that would be, he might use his A3 now. Right, see. Lamasu might not be the best for this boss. It's kind of a waste. She puts the decreased attack, which will force the AI of the boss to do something different. You don't want that. You don't want that. Cleanup seems pretty. Oh, dungeons only. Fuck. Revive on Death is very OP against this boss. Let's go. Yeah, let's go like this. First try, 3 minutes, easy. All right, let's go to the next one. I told you guys, easiest boss ever. I didn't change no gear. No gear. Which I've taught you guys over and over and over again. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to use his A3. God damn, he's gonna heal up. That was a waste of an A3 from Odin. Also, we need to try to get Lydia's brimstone. Wait, does she not have brimstone? Oh my gosh, she has cruelty? Yeah. No, she has brimstone. Oh, she's only a 2-star. Ew. Ew, we got 2 stars. Oh no. Fuck. Painful, dude. Painful. This is gonna be kind of painful because we don't have strong brimstones. We gotta wait till you land a brimstone. Oh. Okay, we got it. We got it there. We got it there. This is 5 supports. 5 supports, and I'm gonna beat this boss. With 5 supports. No brimstone, unfortunately. That's sad. Okay, that is not good. Odin actually died there. For some reason, what happened to Donnie's passive? Did it proc earlier? Because that should have kept him alive. I didn't see Donnie's passive proc on anybody else. I feel like I got scammed there, bro. And I have HP in all battles too. So how did he die? Let me see Odin. And he's got this, which heals him for free of 10% health. Yeah, but like even then, the Donnie should have kept him alive. Like I don't understand. Unless it kept somebody else alive and I didn't notice it. Unless the Claydna or someone else is squishy as balls. All right, Claydna doesn't even have masteries. I mean, relic, sorry, relic. I want to try to see if I can give her, like, maybe I can put, like, 2 boss of these so she takes 10% less. You know what I'm saying? Like, real quick, just to socket the... Stop. What the... You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to see if I can get a little bit more. On her. And then Lydia, she's got that one. Donnie's got that one, which is a good one. And then Odin's got that, which is decent. He could get a little bit better. And then the last champion was Mithrala with the set Mithrala? She's not a bad build though. She's not a bad build though. She's not bad. Definitely not a bad build. Yeah, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty decent champs. I was just wondering how the fuck he died. Didn't make sense. He shouldn't have died. I'm gonna try again. Maybe I put too many buffs. Oh, we didn't get the brimstone this time? I gotta try again until we get brimstone. I'm not gonna put no buffs. We got no brimstone either, which sucks here. We can cleanse everybody, which would be very, very nice. Right, you can still get brimstone here. And so I was like, oh, this could be a pretty good situation. I put that relic on her and look what happened, right? She looked like she reflected to sleep. The wand, making Amius easier. I told you, easiest boss ever, but no one listens to me. God damn. We took a big hit there. Jeez. Okay, now when we look at the Odin, his health is kind of low, you know what I'm saying? His health is kind of low. Oh, he survived? We survived? Bro, Amius is almost dead. This boss is almost done. Fuck. The question is, will he survive the next hit? I think he can survive. The block damage comes in clutch. Block damage. No, where's the brimstone, bro? I'm getting no brimmies. I'm getting cut. I'm getting cut. This boss. What the fuck? Still no brimmies. Whew. Put the fucking increased poisons so he takes more damage. Double brimstone. Let's go. He killed himself. Lydia blocks it. We win. Easy. 7 minutes of my life, and I beat two of the supposed hardest boss in the game. I didn't re-gear nobody. I just changed a little relic on your clay nug because You put her naked, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this might help out, and it helped. That's it. Done. Easiest boss ever. Hey, no problem, man. Double hedgy, what the hell? Should I have to turn off the camera now because I've had the light on too long. I gotta turn off the camera. I gotta turn off the light in here. Sorry about that, chat. Actually, I could probably turn on my camera back on, but it would just be dark. You know what I'm saying? It'd be super dark in here, so it's like, there's like no point. Look how dark it is. You see what I'm saying? What's the point of a camera? Like it's I have to like turn on, like, I have to turn on the light on my phone probably. Are you afraid of the dark? You guys remember that old show? Are you afraid of the dark? That shit's an old show. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you guys are old. By the way, guys, if you guys didn't know, the reason why I've been talking to people behind the scenes or behind the, like today on stream behind me, Carla, one of her old friends or family friends, friends of the family, he had like a situation with his family, and I had to drive like 35-40 minutes away to go pick him up, and we picked him up and bring him back to the house, and he's homeless for now. And the dad was like getting up, you know, Carla's dad is very emotional. So he was was like, look, he could stay there for like a week, but then he's got to go. At first, he said only 2 days. But 2 days is not enough time to like get your life back together. You know what I'm saying? So, but he's got some skills. He can do like welding and some other stuff. You know, so. I don't know if Carla used to be like used to date him or whatever. I don't know, because Carla has she knows a lot of people. But all I know is that we're willing to help him. You know, I would want someone to help me if I was in that situation as well. Luckily, I never was. I almost did multiple times. I almost had to quit streaming and quit doing everything I was doing in my life. But luckily, Raid helped me out a lot. It helped me keep going. And of course, you guys have supported me through all these years, so I never got into that type of situation. And now things are going up really good for me this year, that I might actually be able to break a limit, make the most I've ever made in my whole life. Remember, this is the horse year. I told you guys, this is the horse year. What that means is you need to grind. You need to push work and you will make money. This is the year of grind, and if you grind like a horse runs, right? They run really fast and they run long distances, which means the longer distance you can go this year, the more it's going to pay out. That doesn't mean invest more, right? It just means grind more. But don't grind for no purpose, right? Don't do it for free. Just be smart about it. Also, if you are the enemy of a horse, you should not be grinding this year. You know why? Because if you do, it could either mean your life, no cap, or it could mean that you could end up doing the reverse effect and putting back your life. If you want to know that, just look up your birth date, right? The date of your birth, and just say enemy sign of a horse, and go and look. In Chinese astrology, the primary enemy sign for the horse is the rat. So if you're either a rat or an ox, you don't want to be doing shit. Okay, you want to be chilling this year. You want to be making sure you don't go too crazy. You want to lay low. And what you could do is, if you don't know your, like age or years, you can go to the years and it'll tell you. So if you're born in 1948, 1960, 1972, 1984, 1996, 2008, 2020, you got to be careful. Alright, chat, I think we've been streaming almost 6 hours today, longer than we normally stream. So I think it's time for me to start heading out, bro. I can't stay any longer, unfortunately, so. I appreciate everybody who's been staying today. And remember to come back tomorrow if you're a happy endinger, or if you're not a happy endinger, you definitely want to exclamation RP in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, definitely come to twitch.tv/JRStar3 and type it in there. If you're on Kick or any other platform, definitely hit me up exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat. Even if I'm not on stream, all commands always work. Exclamation Discord or exclamation RP. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow early. I won't be streaming because I'll be helping my community privately. And then Sunday I will be streaming in the morning, and I will be on the podcast Sunday as well. Alright guys, get prepared for the new champion. I probably didn't get to talk about him today because I was so busy with Luke Herson, but the new champion did release. I need to post the information in Discord for people who haven't watched people's videos. But I think Plarium has allowed us to share that information of the new champion coming to Argonites. Anyways, have a good night. I'll see you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. See you happy ending tomorrow, and everybody else on Sunday. I'll see you later.